Good greetings everyone, Rusty Dog here and welcome to Elite Dangerous Odd to See. Okay, I've got a glitch in the matrix, there we go, that's it, fixed. Alright, yeah, welcome guys, hello to Mr. D, Mr. Z, or Z, and Mr. B. Von Doodle, Steve Zodiac, and Blogtwat. Hi guys. Okay, just from straight out of the box, if I sound more incoherent than usual, it's lack of sleep, not enough hours, and weird times of the day, so confusion may set in. You probably won't notice, but there you go. I'm the same always. So we'll try and get through this as best we can. Yeah, so we're on the... Oops. We're on... Oh, God. Mouse? Hello, Mouse. Where are you? Thank you. Yeah, we're here. We're on the Oliver Hardy account. And I wanted to try something. Now... Oh, this browser of mine. Hold on, guys. Hold on. While I sort my browser out. Will that do? Yeah. Sorry, it's acting up like crazy. Hello, Angry. Yeah, if you're online, by the way, when we're done, Angry, I want to show you something. You'll thank me later. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so... it's going to be a slow start because my brain is still processing everything. All right. So because is it the 7th that Frontier are doing the update with engineering and making the Python 2 available in the shops? I'm not sure. I think, is it the 7th or the 6th or whatever? But I think until then, there's no point, for me at least, messing around in Elite Dangerous, doing much in the way of gathering materials or focusing on that, because it's just, there's no point. On the 7th, okay, cool. Does anyone know, though, the engineering changes in terms of how many materials are needed, how much materials will be offered in missions, and all the changes that they mentioned? Is this also affecting engineers on foot as well for the suit and weapon modules? It would be a bit weird to do it for one and not the other, right? So I'm assuming it's going to be global, as in like throughout the entire game, in which case chasing down materials for weapon modules, suit modules and stuff is kind of pointless at the moment, when it's going to be made a lot easier later in the week. Yeah. What is that flashing going on in the background? Anyway, yeah, so that being the case, I'm not going to bother, unless I can pick some up on the way. I know I want to get some push at some point. I need to get some push in my inventory because I want to unlock an engineer, which goes against everything I've just said. But push is not difficult to come by, and I wonder how if it's going to affect data ports as well. If there's going to be more data on the data ports and stuff like that, because you've got to be careful there, because if there is, then that's more download time, so you're going to be stood there for longer, aren't you? But it's going to be interesting to see how they do this. I know that they're looking at amount of materials in certain places, like maybe USSs and stuff, is going to be quite increased, quite dramatically increased. Yeah, so anyway, I won't bother with it. Now, in the last stream, we ended up entering this system, the CAR2 system, in order to do some low res conflict zones on foot, and surprisingly, this system is still active in that area. It hasn't changed, so they're still going on. I don't really, at the moment at least, I don't have any significant motivation to do any such thing, because my brain's too dead. But I will get it done sometime because I have to, because I need to unlock the engineer. But it's not a particular activity I want to do at the moment. But I want to try and remain in this system. So let's just get out the ship a second. Ramoyne, hey, how have I been? Well, I'm surviving. I'm getting by. My head would disagree. But, yeah. Need to sort my stuff out, man. Oh, I have a question. Please, I'm not going to go into detail here, I guess. It's ridiculous. But I was making a cup of tea this morning. The one that this morning, I was making a tea just a few minutes ago, which I still have. And my brain came up with another silly joke, right? And it was a silly one. But during the course of fermenting that joke in my head, I kind of acted out a scene from... It was supposed to be like a cop show, because the joke's to do with the feds. You know, the feds. And so I was acting out this scene to try and formulate the joke, so to speak. And I ended up putting on this voice, which turned out to sound remarkably like Batman.
Need a weapon? I've got the best stock in the system.
Don't ask, guys. It's don't ask. But yeah, I want to know.
Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
I have a question, guys, because I actually didn't get a chance to look it up before the stream, and I wouldn't even know how to look it up. But this was the voice I had, right? So it's like, what the hell did I say now? I bet the voice doesn't come out now. Let's see. Okay, so it was, you're not getting the feds in on this case. This is my town. Right? So that was my I'm Batman voice. But my question is, which Batman is that? Is that the Christian Bale Batman? It is, right? Because I don't think it's... Or is it Ben Affleck? I don't know. I don't know. Is it Christian Bale? Or do they both sound the same? I actually don't remember. But I'm sure it's something like that, right? The voice is similar-ish, right? It's Bale. Oh, okay. How did I do, by the way? Was it a good one? I don't know. Yeah, Christian Bale. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't even realize I was doing it. I was doing this voice of these two cops talking to each other about, you know these scenes when they say we're going to bring the feds in, and they say, this is my town, you're not bringing the feds in, this is our case, stuff like that. And it was this back and forth, you're not going to bring the feds in, this is my town. I thought, what the hell voice is this? Where am I getting this from? And I'm thinking, that's Batman. Oh, and then I was thinking, yeah, but which Batman is that? And the only one I could come up with was Christian Bale, but oh, hold on. But yeah, so yeah. Oh no, I was going to go in the right place. So yeah, I thought that was funny. Right, med kits. I know I needed to stock up on these last time, so I have remembered that.
How many times a med kit saved my life?
You've been what? You needed a med kit from just standing behind this counter?
These on hand.
Wow, I still got 10 frags. I never used it. Do you guys ever use the shield disruptor and shield projector? I don't think I ever use them. I've got 11 e-breaches. Holy crap, I've been stocking up.
Appreciate the business.
That's fine. Hey, what if I did the whole stream like that? That wouldn't be... that wouldn't be good. Right, one thing I do need to do is travel 100 light years in a shuttlecraft, a taxi. That's a requirement for Domino Green, I believe. So, do you often entertain yourself with internally directed dramas? On occasion, I think, yeah. This is what comes of living on your own for too long. I don't know why I started acting out the scene. I'll tell you the joke, because the joke's crap. I haven't even really formulated it yet, but it was something along the lines of where does a federal agent go to work after he retires from FBI, right? FBI, am I right? Federal Bureau, yeah. So where does a federal agent go to work after he retires from the FBI? And the answer was FedEx, because he's an ex-Fed. Yeah, it's not a great joke, but it formulated. I think the dialogue was more entertaining. I don't know. I don't know why jokes pop into my head when I walk into the kitchen to make a tea. I've probably got just nothing else on my mind at all. But sometimes normal people would just play it out inside their head and just do it. I don't. I do it out loud because I want to hear the voices and stuff like that. Well, in this case, but it's just to see what dialogue I would come up with. Yeah, but don't mind me, guys. Don't forget, I'm on lack of sleep and such like. So, I have excuses for being a bit. Yeah. Right, I'm looking for something. Alright, so what I want to do here, at least try and see if I can do it. You never verbalize aloud. Are you on your own though? Because for me it doesn't matter. No one's going to hear me. Hi Simondo, hi Elliotts. Is it hot where I am? Not today. It's cooled down today. But the last couple of days, ooh, mama. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a little warmish. Right, what I want to do is try and do these missions without firing a shot. And I didn't know whether to do it. I've made up my mind on this one, but I didn't know whether to not bring any weapons at all or bring weapons with a view to just not using them. But rather than going through the loadout procedure of removing the weapons off my suit, I thought it would be better to have them with me, because I know that if it doesn't work out and I need to use the weapons, then I'm going to do it. Yeah, but chatting to dogs, right? They don't understand every word you say. We have conversations with dogs and they don't understand. We say, oh, we can't go for a walk today. It's raining, but we'll go out tomorrow and we can have a play in the grass. All right. Yeah. The dog hasn't got a clue what you're saying, so how is it any different? Oh God, I love dogs though. Mr. Goatman, hey. Freezes in winter, boils in the summer. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Right, this is an illegal mission. I don't really want to open with one of those if I can help it. But manufacturing instructions isn't a bad thing to be given either. But wait, whoa, go back. Illegal it may be. But I'll only get notoriety if I kill somebody, right? If I don't, I'll just get local wanted and a bounty. Am I right? Or maybe a mouse bar. Anyway, let's click on accept. I want to try and do it without firing any weapons. Ooh, do I need these? No. Let me just take a quick look. It's so funny how we say that, isn't it, guys? Let me. Like I'm asking permission. I had something on my wish list. Hold on. Oh God. Hold on. Let me just bring you into what I'm doing here, guys, so you can see. No, I don't want the Fanatec control panel. That was yesterday. Oh, what's going on now? Why is that Porsche in the background? Oh, okay. Sorry. Right. Where? I've got engineer unlocks here. Oh, God. Sorry, couldn't even see it. Yeah, it's here. Right, right. I'm looking at magazine size, so security expenses and weapon test data. So I'm looking for those as rewards. I couldn't remember whether magazine size was worth putting on the plasma rifle, but it is, isn't it? Because it takes you from 3 to 5, if I'm not mistaken. So security expenses, weapon test data. Okie dokie. That's what I was looking for. Let's go back to the top. Right. Security expenses and weapon test data. Patrol routes, Jesus. When you don't want them, they're there. Security expenses and weapon test data as mission rewards. I don't know if they are. Are they going to make mission rewards more diverse as well? So maybe not only do you get more, but there's more different items offered. I can't remember whether they said that or not. Anyway. It's like it knows what I want and it takes it off the list. I probably need to be in a different type of system, perhaps. Yeah, there isn't any. Let's just take this mission we have. Martin, 07. Carry on, Cleo, eh? Oh, okay, I see. Reminds message. Oh yeah, infamy. They've all got it, infamy. Kenneth Williams, yeah. Right, so, okay, let's not grab the Python because we need to clock up mileage. So let's go to the taxi rank.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
I don't know the answer to this question. It's not a question.
We're always here if you change your mind.
I'm not going anywhere. Just give me a second. Oh, brain is not functioning, guys. Really? Okay, local. 7A. Okay. We need to clock up 100 light years. We need to clock up 100 light years in a taxi to be introduced to Domino Green. And now I'm picturing green dominoes for some reason, but there you go. Wasn't there a James Bond character called Domino, a female? And if so, which movie was it in? I'll hand that one over to Angry Citizen. I think it was a Daniel Craig one. I don't know.
That's perfect. I've confirmed. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar.
Yeah, okay. No, it won't click up any distance. It won't. It's light seconds, isn't it? But, you know. Oh, you know what? You're right, I could just take my ship, couldn't I? Yeah. I will. I'll take my Python. Thunderball, there you go. Oh, so it wasn't Daniel Craig, it was way back. Thunderball, which was Domino. Yeah. Which was the George Lazenby movie? Is that On Her Majesty's Secret? Servers. On Her Majesty's Secret Servers. Yeah. Thankfully, I can't do Sean Connery like Batman. Good day, Thomas, Simeon, how you doing? The one with Dr. No. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, there you go. You don't even know what's going on in my brain now. No, I've just had a conversation between Trump and Batman in my head. Please don't ask me to play that one out. Oh, come on, brain. Function.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Will we get a fine for booking a taxi and not... I feel like I should pay the taxi driver for his time anyway. I can't do Sean Connery.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
Shit down. No, I can't do it. Shit. This is a wonderful website. I can't do Sean Connery. What was that with Goldfinger where he said, you're joking? And Goldfinger said, I never joke in my work or something like that. You're joking. Shuttle cancelled. Oh, I got refunded. Jeez. Cool. Roger Moore. No, can't do Roger Moore. What the hell what the hell would I do? I could do what could he say? I could say like as Trump, probably something like oh, I probably won't get the voice now. Every time I think about it consciously, it doesn't come out. But it would be I don't know. Well, I've got Batman here, and he tells me I'm a great president. Great president. Isn't that right? That's right. We're gonna make America great again. You know, that kind of thing. Difficult to do Trump without doing the accordion hands, and then the AOK accordion hands. And he does. Perfect call. Anyway. Yeah. Washer Agricultural Estate. What the hell kind of a name is that? I've just remembered I've got overcharge on this. Hey, Kevin. All he ever did was raise one eyebrow. Yes, he raised one eyebrow, and he used to make sexist remarks that had double entendres on them. Just keeping the British end up, sir. And stuff like that. He's, what are you doing, Bond? This was Moonraker, I think. What are you doing, Bond? Just attempting re-entry. Filth. Absolute filth. Oh, Bane? No, that's not Bane. No, Bane is more like a mechanical voice. Like, you know, I can't do his voice, but I only remember the line where he said, "You'll just have to imagine the fire," and then that was it. He just, this motorbike, the bat bike came through the wall and killed him, and that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Bane was about to kill Batman, and then he just said, "You'll just have to imagine the fire," something like that. And then whoever it was came through on the bat bike, this woman, and just smacked into Bane and skidded him across the floor, and that was the end of that. The re-entry quote. Yeah. Yes, utter filth. Utter filth. I think it was the lines were humor where like kids or teenagers at the time anyway wouldn't have got it. They wouldn't have got the references, but adults would have. Something like that, I would say. But these days, seems there's a new trend in the UK, guys. There's a new trend that's cropped up. It's called let's find any excuse to destroy property and protest and burn cars and assault police. With nothing to do with the reasons that you think you're doing this for. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, enough of that. It's just all over the news, you know. Right, what are we doing here? Oh. Obtain the nutritional concentrate. Right, so that's like a Nutrigrain bar or something like that? Okay. It's one of those energy breakfast bar things that you have. Actually, it probably isn't. Take the item from locker 3 in the habitat. That sounds a little easy. You're on a beautiful mission in a perfect ship, just so perfect. What is it? Oh, there's no other like it, and the result will be so awesome, more than you'll ever know. Something like that. It's not perfect. How my Trump impression comes out depends largely on the day. Some days it's just not there. Some days it's there. And some days it's kind of half-half, which I'll probably put that down to being. Also depends on the dialogue as well, I think. Biden? I don't know. Not that significant really, is it? It's more like... Is that Biden? Oh, God. Right, oh, God, I don't have night vision on this suit. Habitat building's not going to be an issue, really, is it? I mean, unless it's one of those habitats where it needs level 1 security. But taking an item from a locker... Okay, I've got the right suit on. I see not in every case, but in most scenarios, the amount that a suit can carry is being doubled effectively. So I'm assuming that means that along with the engineered mod that doubles your backpack, on the Maverick you're going to go 60 standard, and then you're going to have the mod, which will mean you can carry 120. Yeah, and some suits it's the same. The carrying, like I think on the Artemis and something on the Dominator as well, is the same values as they were before. But the Maverick, the Dominator's been given a little upgrade, possibly the Maverick, the Artemis as well, but the Maverick has been given the most in terms of pocket size. Why are you asking me to do all these impersonations, Ramon? I'm not an impersonator. If I can ever do somebody else's voice, it's just pure luck. Pure luck. Emitting Biden. Jesus. Yeah, I've got no idea about Kamala Harris. And she's female. I'm not doing female voices. Right, so we don't need to take the alarms down for a locker. And it looks like that's a hab over there. So let's get these guys scanned if we can. Can't reach that guy. Okay. So we've got a dude here. Where did he go? There he is. Whoa, hello. Look at that ranking. Okay.
All clear.
Magdalena Ramos. Hola. No, I don't have any scope, so I can't really get any closer. Ah! That looks like a 1 to me. What are you again? You are a 1. You're a right one, aren't you? Okay, you're gonna have to scan me. That's a 1, yes? It is. It's gotta be in there. Question is, where is locker 3?
Sit rep normal. Just a minute, Commander. I'm gonna run you through the scanner. None of your warrants involved.
How many ships?
All right, we're good.
32, I think, maybe? 30, 32. Politics?
You're not allowed from now on. Stick to the rules.
Politics? Aren't we just doing impersonations of people that just happen to be politicians or superheroes? Same thing, right? Politicians, superheroes. They all are, aren't they?
Security profile cloned.
They're all there to save us. Thoughts on the Type 8? I think it looks amazing.
Sit rep normal.
If I'm honest.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
Oh shit.
Somebody should be.
Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
I was seen going in. I don't take requests. According to some, Freaky, I don't even have to change my voice to do Bilodi, but I don't see it. Okay, it's not a stealth mission, and you're saying why not go all guns blazing? Okay, take a look at the stream title. and then get back to me. Plus, I don't want to get wanted anyway. This is not one where I want to get... Oh, I didn't see you before. You weren't on my radar, and now you are. If I get caught doing anything dodgy again, I'm in trouble.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, one of these is locker 3 for sure. Do you mind closing? Can you stay closed while I approach these lockers? Well, nobody gets privacy in here then. Wouldn't these have a mission thing on them? It just says take the item. Can't remember what it was. I know it says it in the video description, right? Video description? YouTube mode has been engaged. Nutritional concentrate, that's it. Okay, I don't want to force this locker open if it's not the one, because if I do and I get caught in this building, I mean, they're probably going to fire on me anyway, but if they see that cut open, then they will take offense. And there's no terminal in here either.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hey, Magdalena. Ding, da, da, ding, da, da, ding. Right. I think this is the only habitat building here anyway. I wonder if there's... Yes. There it is. Outside terminal. But if Magdalena wants to scan me again, I'm going to have to drop my security. So I think I'll wait until she's buggered off down here. So to that end, height we want. Height. Okay. Come on, Mr. Yellow. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, so it has to be that one. Well, while I can...
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I haven't noticed, Angry, possibly. I'm not very good at noticing things on games that I've been playing for months and years. I do miss details, so possibly. They look like wasps, these little yellow guards.
All clear.
So those red symbols on my sensor thing at the top left corner of the screen, one means that my suit's got the air conditioning switched on, and the other one means no anvils. They look like anvils. The kind of thing that usually tries to be dropped on the Roadrunner by the Coyote. Yes, they do have a narrow point of view, don't they? You can't get any decent discussion from them. They don't tend to look up too much. I mean, I was here on the roof just a minute ago, and Mr. Yellow, he did actually look up and see me there with the flashlight on.
Reporting in.
Oh, this is...
Nothing to report.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, don't put it away. I hope when they release this update that they also fix the mag lock. This thing, the mag tool, from automatically deciding on the direction it thinks you should go in.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I hate that. I don't know why they added that in, or whether they just broke it, but it's not great. Okay, all we have to do now is not get scanned. So yeah, considering it was a no weapons mission, I think that was too easy. On the 7th. So we are so managed to Wednesday, right? That's kind of weird. That's why I question whether it was the 7th, because Frontier is normally Tuesdays and Thursdays or something like that. But I believe the 7th would be a Wednesday, right? Tornado seeds? Huh? Oh, you know what, Angry? I still didn't look at the frickin' numbers, if there were any. No, the no weapons is my choice. I'm trying to do these missions without firing a shot, basically. Yeah, that's all that was. It's not a mission requirement or anything. It's just to see if I can do it. Just trying to, you know, give myself something a bit more of a challenge kind of thing. Right, escape to victory.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, we're going to need to take missions that are in different systems as well, but hopefully a mission where we just say, forget the materials, forget the rewards, just take a mission to wherever is the furthest distance out. And then we'll go by taxi. Yeah. Hello, Jeffrey. How did you sleep? I didn't get to sleep until around 1 p.m. Yeah, tell me about it. But I already had slept earlier, didn't I? So yeah, 1 p.m. and then I woke up around 5 p.m. So brain engaged not working. Speech working not very well. That sounded more like Yoda than anything though. That's now there's another conversation that we can have. Yoda and Batman. That would be a couple of different worlds coming together. A normal day. It's ridiculous though. Yeah, it is. It needs to get fixed. Drop by the sun and oh boy. But at least I got to go out yesterday. It was not great because my head wasn't great, but I really wanted to go out yesterday, and it was about a 50-minute drive up the motorway, which isn't great on a tired head, but I managed it. To pick up those pedals, I had to pick those up. But I had about, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour there with the guy having a conversation about pedals and racing and stuff and things, and then just came back. Oh, my notoriety should be, I'm hoping should be fine, right? Yeah, because I haven't killed anybody. I did steal something, but I didn't kill anybody. And they didn't see me steal, so yeah. There was nobody there to snitch or grass me up, as they say in the UK. There's probably other terms.
Oscar Lima 0. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Snitches get stitches, right?
Cleared for landing on docking 3-5.
Oh, Jesus, Ramoyne. Oh. I don't think I could ever consent to that. I'd just say, forget it. Just let me suffer. They would have to knock me out, like out. None of this BS, oh, we'll give you some, what's it called? What's that stuff, that the tablets that they give you to calm you down? Anyway, that stuff. Nope, not interested. If you want to stick a TV crew up my, or inside of me, you are going to have to knock me the hell out. Because you're not doing it while I'm conscious. No freaking way.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Yeah, sedation's not going to work.
This is for more information.
Sedation's not going to work for me. It's not going to... Because I just think it won't be enough. And I don't want to be sat there sedated, not being able to fight against something I don't want doing. They'll have to put me to sleep. So yeah, that's the only way. And if they're not prepared to do that, well then you don't get to go in. I don't care. I'll take the consequences. Unless your camera is the same width as what do you call it? Fiber broadband. You can forget it. There should be allow you to like swallow a pill that when it melts the coating off, it's a little spider camera, and then you can use a Wi-Fi signal to see what's going on, and they can remote control walk it around wherever they want inside you, and it doesn't even affect you. You don't even know it. and then you just, you know, you crap it out in a day or so. Robotic nano gastric spiders. Yeah, I still wouldn't do it though. I still wouldn't do it. If I had to choose an end, it would be the bottom end rather than the top end. The top end ain't gonna happen. Top end isn't gonna happen. The bottom end, there's no nerve endings there, so I don't think there's any pain or stuff, right? But top end, not a chance, boy. Hi, Duchess. Yeah, Borgish, yeah. Oh yeah, the spider thing. Well, yeah, kinda. It's what we came for, isn't it? Let's do that. If I was female, and I'm not because I checked, but if I was female and I started going around farming for goods and assets and stuff like that from planet surfaces and USSs and things like that, I think in the background my song would have to be Material Girl by Madonna. Again, just another useless thought that I'm throwing out there for no reason whatsoever. Right, let's see if resistance wouldn't be futile. I would definitely fight. Right, so what was it? Security expenses and weapon test data. Do we have that? I know I said I wasn't going to do any of this because of the changes, but when it comes to security expenses, I only needed 5 of them. And if there's a mission that rewards 5, yeah, why not? So okay, security expenses is the other one. Okay, but that's only 2. I need 10. So again, I think because it's only 2 and not 5, I think I'll wait on that one. I won't do it. This is essentially the same as what mission I've just done. So my first thing is just to look down here and see. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm going to need weapons for this. And it's a scavenger mission. I need 5 of these. And there's 3 on offer here for killing scavengers. I don't have any silenced weapons, so this should be fun. Let's do this one. And it's 9. We'll go in the shuttle. It does give me nearly 10 light years, which is at least something. I should log down all of these miles, shouldn't I? Or do I need to? Because I mean, if I do the 100 light years in the taxi, I don't think this will be the first time I've used a taxi, but wouldn't it be the case that the moment you do, you get a message in your comms to say, you know, from Kit Fowler? That would automatically pop up anyway to let you know, right? I think so. Let's go to this one. Let's kill some scabs. Right, they're probably going to say, you wasted our time last time, we're not going to give you a taxi. Okay.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
That's true, Duchess. The problem with that is it's nowhere near as much fun. Well, I've noticed that either. I like that logo, that's kind of cool. Right, Alano Morissette. Let's go here.
Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport is the largest shuttle company in civilized space. With
Weird, when I envisage Alanis Morissette,
wherever you're
I
going,
always envisage her naked. Now that's not weird, it's because of that video she did, where she was completely naked the whole video. I think it was called Thank You.
Thank you for flying Apex Interstellar.
No, I'm not
The
describing
strange insights into Rusty's brain.
about the Cobra Mark III. The most versatile vessel on the market.
Oh,
So the question isn't whether the Cobra can meet your needs.
oh, I see. Well, fingers crossed, Ramon, everything's going to be good. And of course, I wish you the best.
Hello, take a seat, get comfy.
No, I don't think there'll be any walking around the ship in Elite Dangerous. There's no interiors, and they've not said anything.
Just gotta wait on clearance.
Well, this will reduce the wear and tear on the old joystick, eh? Get in the taxi. You might want to get out the way of that pole. I would.
Received. Sorry about the delay.
Oh, I watched a video yesterday, slightly off topic. You know the Beyond ATC that I use in Flight Sim? I saw the video of them using it now that they've almost implemented it properly. Traffic. So now they're injecting traffic, and so all the other planes are being injected into the sim, and the ATC program is controlling all of them. So you've got voice, ATC voices there all the time controlling every plane. And then they said, you know, these planes are on the ground
Cleared the no-fire zone.
at the airport are not live, whereas the ones that were doing it right now, they are live. And I thought, oh, well, that's disappointing. But then, of course, it makes perfect sense. It can't be live, can it? It can't, because if they were live, the planes would be doing what the real planes would be doing, which completely defeats the purpose of the ATC, because the ATC is supposed to direct the planes what they're doing. So what they've done is they've gathered data, historical data from the previous week, and they'll put you all the planes at the airport as they were maybe a day or so ago, whatever it might be. But then at the moment the planes are on the ground at the airport in their gates where they're supposed to be in real life, that's where real life stops, and Beyond ATC takes over and controls the planes and tells them, you know, increase to this altitude or descend to this altitude and do this and go that way and wait on the runway or wait before you're crossing the runway and stuff like that. So all the instructions dished out are dished out by ATC, and it's going to be completely different to how it was done in real life at the time. So you can't have real life. But it looked interesting. It looked very, very interesting, and I can't wait for them to... They're going to put it on the experimental branch soon, which I don't have access to, because you need the supporters pack for that, and I don't have that. But then it might not take long before it reaches public. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's interesting stuff. The T8 allows you to walk right up to the door, but it doesn't open. Is that right? Does it mirror real life? Yeah, it's very cool actually. Yeah, it's a lot more immersive, because you know, if you dish out an instruction to ATC saying, you know, you want IFR clearance, or you want what do you call it, pushback clearance, or taxi to the wrong way, whatever. You can't just, like you do now, you can't just key the mic and then just say it. You have to wait your turn. You know, there's other aircraft being attended to, and you've got to wait for a gap and get your voice in and say, you know, this is, I don't know, Rusty 2627 requesting taxi to runway 27 left or something like that. You just have to wait your turn because there's other aircraft being attended to, and that's how it is in reality. So in that respect, yeah, it's going to be, I think it's kind of cool. The only reality that's there is, as I said, when the planes get put onto when they get injected into the airport, it's as they were at one point in real life, up to at least a week ago. And then after that, the ATC program that we have, Beyond ATC, takes control of those planes. And that control that they do is going to differ from what happened or what's going on live, right? Yes, Ramoyne. Whatever. Yeah, that. What are my thoughts on Unreal 5 in the games? Well, Unreal Engine 5's potential is pretty impressive. I mean, that's an understatement. It's freaking amazing. I don't think any games are utilizing it to its full yet, though. Too many freaking games with retro graphics, you know, pixelized graphics. Ugh, we did that era, please. Yeah, there's a game out now which apparently if you put VR on it looks actually very frickin' realistic. It's a multiplayer combat game, but I don't remember what it's called. Is it called Game On or something like that? I'm not sure.
Hope to see you again soon.
But it's done in, I think it's UE5, I'm not sure. But I've seen it with, played with VR on, and the textures it looks real. Yeah, can't remember what the frickin' game's called. I'm sure it's in my YouTube history, but good luck finding that. Oh, just leave me in complete darkness. Hello? Are we anywhere near anywhere? Chidabem Construction. Okay. So my next question. Oh, there's the scabs. That's the ship bringing the scabs in. There they go. And there's the site. Okay, thank you. I was trying to find out. Ooh, boy. I was trying to find out from here where the place is. But it's actually just there. 60 meters in front of me. Was there a knock just now? Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, I thought somebody was knocking on my door there. Unrecorded. Is that what it is? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it in my YouTube history. Let me have a look. History. I'll type in unrecorded and see if it's there. Nope. So I'll just type in the word realistic. Yeah, there's a few entries, but it's not that. Yeah, no idea. It's not that one though. I'm not even 100% convinced that the game is in Unreal Engine 5. Right, we got 6 scabs. I'm gonna have to use weapons on this one, guys, because that's the mission goal. I could use my little, you know, my zapper, the override, the ones that overrides the doors and stuff. Okay. I'm actually a little bit too exposed here. And it's not like I've got the capability of long distance kills like I do with my plasma on my Rusty account. Yeah, no, I'm going to use the guns on this one. Much more fun. My first desire is to, if I can, get onto a building that gets me high up. I want to have the high ground, Anakin. See, I can't see in front of me now. Okay, we have a building there, right? I don't know how much they're going to be able to see me. Okay. Oh, how I wish for night vision. No. Okay, sorry, just wanted to quickly test something. Hopefully none of them are patrolling the roof. Because as soon as I open up here, they're all going to start coming at me.
Nothing unusual to report.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I would have to use 30 bullets each. I was actually looking to see if there was any explosive barrels there. You know, just to pop them that way. Oh well, I'll have to kick that off. Any stairs coming up here? I hope not.
Shield activated.
Where was that? Let's finish this!
Shield deactivated.
Hee. Oh, they're all piling over here now, guys. Oh. Yeah, there is melee, but you've got to give them 2 or 3 hits. And if they're shielded...
Don't give him a target!
Now, this roof does have stairs, quite clearly. Ooh. Nice. Hello, suckers. You coming over? Oh, by all means, step this way. Ah! Missed my footing there. Oh, come on.
Stop where you are!
Shield activated.
That did kill him, didn't it? Because I've only got 2 left now.
Shield deactivated.
Hey, Phil. Oh, thank you, Phil, for the sub. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
Suit fully charged.
You are done for! Take him down!
Has anyone seen the target?
Negative, no contact.
Target is fleeing!
Throwing weapon time!
Ah, bollocks.
Shield offline.
Oh, I thought there was a barrel there.
Shield deactivated. Vital signs stabilized.
something. Looking into it.
Why is there no effect on them? Am I hitting scenery or something? Is it just like a really bad collision box that I was literally hitting them with my plasma and there was no energy loss? The hell was that all about? Now where did I go? Might as well get a couple. I think I'm only getting this because it might add a little bit to my ranking. I don't know. If it does, it won't be by very much. Plenty of explosive barrels. Where's the terminal? Right, there. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. It's this one.
Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized.
There you go. Pointless because we just get back to the ship, but at least it's done. Right, we need to call a taxi. Do we need to be a certain distance away? Apparently not. We're good. You can buy toys here. Sorry. Toyota joke. Right, let's see why it's not possible to get that. There it is. We got it now. So select a drop off.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel.
Oh god. Okay, so yeah, those plush fluffy toys, right? Didn't really want to go there, but okay. Yeah, I was going to say to have one of Yoda would be a toy Yoda. And before anyone says anything, I know the car is called Toyota, but the man who invented the company, his name is Toyoda with a D, so it works. Ah, Tallulah, hey, how you doing? Long time no visualize. How you doing? It's time to board the taxi of love. Oh, Jesus! Frickin' God, I can't see it, I can't see it. Thank God for the pilot's reactions. That would have been squished. Yeah, I'm surviving, Tallulah. Don't know how, but managing to do it.
Welcome aboard.
I'm on the brink, but I'm there.
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a moment.
Yeah, okay, I don't need a running commentary. I know the drill. Makita. Is it Makita? No, Matika. They're around grades 2 and 3 on this one. this is on my Oliver Hardy account. This isn't the rusty one. Zontar! Hey, man. Como estas and all that. How you doing?
There's a lot of people seeking their fortune here at the moment. It's almost raining credits.
Right. Yeah, drivers make the worst passengers as well. I don't mind a bit of speed, but if I'm in a passenger car, if I'm a passenger in a car, Jesus, yeah, it's different. Weird, isn't it? I think because as a driver, you're more, you know what you're looking out for, you know what you would do in a given situation, you know. If you're on a road and you see cars approaching a junction, you think, I've seen that car. Has the driver seen that car? Have they seen? Are they watching? Are they watching in case they pull out and don't realize? And because I've got that mentality of like everybody else on the road is unpredictable and can do anything at any time, and that's how I drive. And I've managed to stay out of trouble that way. So. As a passenger, yeah, I'm not a good passenger. But like the thing is, like on the when I was on the motorway the other day, I was doing, for a brief moment, without particularly realizing too much, I was doing 85 allegedly when I should be doing 70 allegedly. At least I think I was. I might have been, but because I don't have like a rust bucket where you would feel it and it's like the car's going to fall to bits, it doesn't feel like much. But I think if I was a passenger in a car doing 85 on the motorway, my eyes would be wide open and I'd be kind of everywhere. But for me, I'm very comfortable because I'm in a surrounding that makes me feel secure and comfortable. Uber Addison Lee. What's that? Yeah. Ooh. Hey, guys. As they would say in Liverpool, we've had a crash. We've crashed. The game's crashed like. Yeah, we've had a crash to desktop. We have created a crash report. I was in a taxi, and that's the last thing I remember. Sounds like I was a drunk pilot there. I've not had an elite crash to desktop for a while. It has to be said. I haven't. But it does mean I'll probably lose my mileage now. So, yay! Yeah. It's a pity you can't write drunk, you know. Oh, I was in the taxi. I can't remember what happened after that. Yeah, you can't. We are launching again. It's just it takes its sweet time. Elite dangerous. Ironic, seeing as how it's not very dangerous. Come on, Frontier. Do it. Do it for the people. Make anarchy space in the populated area dangerous. Hello? Hello?
Do not be alarmed. Proceed in an orderly fashion towards the nearest emergency.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. We got it. Right. Solo play. So you get to play as Han from Star Wars. That's what solo play is. I'm trying to work my way up to get the Wookiee. I haven't got that yet. Yeah, where do I end up? If I end up back on the planet, I have to call a taxi again, then I will get the mileage, but I don't know where I'm going to end up now. Floating in space in an escape pod. Well, yeah, Freaky, there is that, but also if there was like a group of, say, pirates, if they worked in packs or bounty hunters and stuff like that, although bounty hunters probably less likely to work in packs because they don't want to be sharing the reward out, do they? But yeah, they could have their minions maybe. Yeah, looking forward to the changes. Captain Proton, yeah, it would be welcome, I think, if there's less grindy stuff, you know. Have they gone too far? They seem to. I mean, they've increased some of the amount of objects or materials, let's say, inside the USSs quite considerably. Is it going to make it too easy? I don't know. Maybe we need it to be too easy for a little while, and then they can just tweak it. I don't know. But they say that they've tested it, and people who they've tested it with are all happy. So Frontier seem to be happy with the tweak that they've made and stuff. So sure. And of course, the people who didn't want to buy it with cold hard arcs are now going to get their hands on a Python 2. Because it will be available in all good shops near you. I want to see how it affects materials on the ground, though. The one thing I think it might not affect is the data ports. You know, you're on the data ports as maybe 2, 3, 4 different items. Are they going to have 10 items, or are they going to instead, where it says manufacturing instructions on a data port, instead of just getting 1, are they going to give you 3 now? So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm looking forward to seeing it, and it's a decent change, and it's a change in an important area of the game. So it is very likely, all being good on my side, that when it's released on Wednesday, that I will stream it on Wednesday. So look out for an Elite Dangerous on Wednesday, if everything works out and stuff. Yeah, you can only buy the type. You can only buy the Python Mark II with arcs at the moment. Type 8 isn't out yet. I don't think it's in this one. No, drops on foot are about the same. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. I mean, I know they mentioned something like settlement defense plans. I heard that come up on the stream. And I thought, yeah, you can't bloody find them, though. Yeah, more data beacons at the Emerson Crash site. Is it 9, Jack? Okay. Shadow Lion Zero, thank you for your subscription. That's very, very nice. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm doing not too bad. I got 7,250 plus now. And if that's not enough, my channel, I got a email through from, it wasn't YouTube, but it's an association of YouTube, telling me that my channel had surpassed 2 million views. Way. I know I know people who get that on a video, on one single video. Anyway. I don't know. Is it views on a video or subs? But anyway. Yeah, there's people out there that could amass 2 million views in a week. But I am not of that ilk. Right, let's try a weapon free. Let's try doing a mission without the weapons. So let me see. At least I managed to cash those things in. So we do have the security expenses. They are there, so we didn't lose those. So I'm going to look for those first. I want security expenses and weapon test data. My brain can't process both at the same time for some reason. Hello. Illegal mission. An e-breach may be required. Okay, got one of those. Travel to the Kuhn Excavation Enterprise. So it's off system, so we get taxi mileage. 19 light years. Okay, that's good. And the thing is, that's each way, right? So we're going to clock up 38 light years. Anyway. So Kuhn Excavation Center in the Inupiatis system. Salvage the Insight data bank from the settlement. Return to a terminal at Gerard Ring. An e-breach may be required. Because it's what, in one of those yellow cases. Okay, this looks interesting. It's evacuated site, so that means there's no power to this place. So there may be scavengers. Interesting. And the other one, so that fulfills the security expenses if we're successful. Weapon test data I'm only going to take if it's offering a decent amount. 4. Okay. Yota. Travel, another illegal mission. Travel to the Hogan Dredging Exchange. Do you want to exchange your dredging machinery? Then come to Hogan Dredging Exchange. Bring your dredger and exchange it with others. Insert the ionized gas into the settlement's production equipment. This mission must be completed without any casualties, dealing lethal damage. Well, that's kind of the point anyway. That's going to be a tough one, but we'll try it. That's going to be a tough one. Impossible? Nope. Doable? Yep. Mr. Beast, he's going through some stuff, isn't he? Dun dun dun. Yes. Yeah, I've got a power egg on the ship. Oh, the T8's available for ARCs? What, on this update that's coming up? Is that right? Ooh. SDPs now appear as mission rewards. Oh, it's getting better all the time. Oh, 2 million watches? No, that's different. What it is, it means that over the entire life of my channel, which has been 9.5 years now, nearly, I don't know. No. In September it'll be 9 years that I've had 2 million people viewing the entirety of all my videos. Yeah. Which is okay. I mean, it's a niche channel, isn't it, really? but more valuable than the 2 million views, which to me is just a number. You know, it's like, yeah, it's nice and everything, but yeah. I value more, you know, the interaction, the people, the community around me, and that kind of stuff. That's what I value the most, I think. You know, I value that more than worrying about how many subscribers I have, you know. I mean, yeah, it would be awesome to reach 10,000 subs. That would be brilliant, but you know, if I had to choose between having you know, the community I have and getting more subs, I mean, the subs are going to lose every time. Why didn't I take a taxi?
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off. Landing permission denied. Decrease distance to 7.5 kilometers.
Oh, guys, where am I even going here? Right, navigation. And besides, the other thing as well is, I would feel more, I don't know, I think I'd probably get a bit more stress and anxiety if I had, like, let's say I do a live stream and I regularly get like 2,000 people showing up. It's like, that's gonna bother me. It wouldn't bother me having 2,000 people watching, you know, but it's when you have to put the content out and you know that there's potentially 2,000 people, you know, waiting for that content, especially if it's a regular thing like Sunday's Elite Dangerous, you know. And if there's, I would feel more pressured to put a video out, even if I don't feel well, or because of the amount of people that are kind of waiting on it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, yeah. It does have its pitfalls, but at the same time, it's great to have such an amazing amount of people who support you and want to see your stuff. That's really cool as well.
Contact clear to disembark. Enjoy.
Blog torch. Yeah, turn the landing light off. The landing light, can you imagine? That must have been said for if you live near an airport or something. Oh, you've left the landing light on again, and now there's a Boeing 737 in the bedroom. What? Yeah, I would feel pressured, but it's not like talking to you guys now. It doesn't matter to me whether there's 30 people or 3,000 people. It wouldn't be any different, because essentially I'm not talking to a room full of people. I'm talking to individuals. You're each an individual, right? So I'm just talking to 34 individual people, which is not much different from talking to 3,000 individuals, right? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I guess it'd be cool. It would be cool to have the channel up to the point where I can live off it. You know what I mean? That would be nice. This channel isn't at that stage, but you know, where your earnings are enough where you don't have to worry about anything. But you need, again, even that brings its own stresses, because you can't rely on that, because what am I doing? I'm talking and therefore not concentrating. So yeah, you can't rely on that because it's not a guaranteed income, and
Welcome to Apex.
you could
Where can we take you?
like be unwell for a while, and then what you gonna do? You know. share pasties.
No responsibility for any
Yeah.
sustained while on board Apex vessel, including but not limited to restless like
I think that's the best thing that's come out. The best thing that's come out of this channel for me has been
That's perfect. I've confirmed your flight.
all the people I've got to know and the community that's that's been around me and stuff like that. It's just, I mean, I was alluding to it on my video about the pedals, and it's been amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. And it's kind of humbling when you put a video out, or a live stream I should say, and the regular names just keep coming in and saying, "Hi Rusty," they're just you guys are just there. I put a video out, you guys are there. It's the same names and stuff like that, and it's like, it's brilliant. And the fact that you give up your time just to hang out with me and put up with me is
Hello, take a seat, get comfortable.
it's humbling. It is. And it's weird because there's no equivalent to this in real life for me. There's nothing like it. It only happens here. But, yeah. Ahmed Asiri, thank you for your sub. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff. I've had 3 subs on this one. That's been pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so in that sense, guys, I'm richer for just having the community, and at a manageable size as well for me. Were they asleep, Ramoyne? Yeah, you are, Mark. You're a regular. I think you are.
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a moment.
You know what's warming as well? Warming, like, emotionally as well, I guess. I don't normally talk about this stuff because I just don't. But every now and again, I have to keep checking my members list and my patron list, okay, to see if there's been any changes, if anybody's left, so I can update my end credits. So I want to keep my end credits of the videos up to date, right? And I go on to something like Patreon, for example, and I know how many patrons I have, and I always go on with the expectation that number's going to have dropped, or somebody's dropped out, or for whatever reason and stuff like that. And I go in, and maybe I haven't been on there for like a month or something, to check that particular page of the memberships, and it's the same number and it's the same people, and it's just like, wow. It's like, and this is like month after month, and you guys are just still there. And there's people on my Patreon who I hardly see on the chat, but they're still there and they're still supporting, and it's just, it's like I said, I can't describe it. It's just, it's a very nice feeling. Yeah. Unless you do this YouTubing and stuff, it's hard to describe it. Let's put it this way, I don't take it for granted. I know one particular YouTuber, content creator. He's an okay guy. I watch his stuff a lot because it's relating to a topic that I'm into. But on the chat, for example, he's got more subs, more viewers than me and stuff like that, way more. It's not game, it's got nothing to do with gaming. But when you guys post on the chat, I try and read every single message, probably out loud, and with him, he won't read your chat out or even acknowledge your message unless the chat you've put in the chat the message you put in the chat, unless it's a super chat. You have to have paid for him to read your message out. What the frig kind of ego is that? Like, they have to pay you for you to acknowledge them on the chat? What kind of value are you putting on people like that? You know? I couldn't do that. So I don't agree with that method at all. I don't think there should be special treatment, because whether they're paying to have their chat read, and because that happens, people are having to pay if they want to say something and have him acknowledge the message, which I think is ridiculous. But how is that person's time any more valuable than somebody else who maybe can't afford to pay you to talk to you? How is their time any less valuable? You know what I mean? I don't like that. I don't like that. I could never do it that way. I think that's... Nah. That's just not cool, man. It just isn't. So, yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
And I don't know why he's like that. And I actually did type a message on there once. I said, do I have to pay to have my message acknowledged? Oh, no, he'll read it out. Yeah, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So, you know, people are doing like $3, $5 super chats. And then he's like, hey, you know, such and such, bringing it in with... And then he'll read the message and... Yeah, it's not for me, man. Not for me. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm inserting a contaminant. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. That's a Type 9? No, I'm just going by the shadow. Well, firstly, this isn't the mission I wanted to do first, I don't think. But secondly... This isn't the one where I need... Oh. Okay, that's not this one. So that's the Breach of Maverick. So for that, I'm going to need my ship. Insert the ionized gas, which I'll have with me because they gave it to me. Alright, so this is fine. It's the other mission I needed my ship on. Okay, so remind me, no taxis for the next one. Because I need, unless I just go to my ship and pick up the e-breach and blah 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 blah. Power regulator as well, yeah? And then take a taxi. I could do it that way. But no, this is actually fine. The Galactic Consortium of Billionaires. Right. Okay. Insert ionized gas into the settlement's production equipment. This mission must be completed without any casualties. Alright. So we don't have any wanted status here. And that's just lovely. My first target. Yeah, entitled ego, I know. It's a bit shameless, isn't it? Right, here we go. We might not have access to this, but it's definitely here. And catalyst management unit, that's got to be in like one of these processing places, right? It wouldn't be in a corridor, it wouldn't be in a loading bay, so it's going to be one of these. So we're going to need level 2, okay, so we know that. And we know that we're not allowed to critically injure. In other words, you can't do anything, because there are no non-lethal ways of doing anything. Alright, so Is this the industrial building? No, that's storage. Let's have a little recce of this place. It's rather big. There's the power. Oh, maybe it is underneath me then. Industrial buildings normally quite a large one. Is it that behind there? Yeah, it could be. Might not be. No, I don't know. Alright, let's focus on getting scanned. Let's get scanned.
Hold on, Commander.
Scan detected.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Let's go back on here. Go here. And go there. And... oh. So you go back to this one. Ah. I wonder if it's this one. Ah, there we go. We've got it tagged. Okay.
We don't often get visitors here.
Level 1.
What are you up to?
Oh, it's at the other side. It's over there. Alright, I want to stick here first. I want to see if there's any window I can use to grab a level 2 straight away. If not, we can maybe work our way up by grabbing a level 1 and then getting into a building where there's a level 2 person and then scan those. I don't think they wander down this corridor. In fact, I know they don't. Right, so there could be a level 2 person in here. Oh, there's too many. There's too many people hanging around. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Is there any restrictions on the entry?
What are you doing?
No. Come on, Elias. Go into the building. I'm allowed to walk in if he goes in, right?
No need to stand so close.
Oh. You've just
I'm gonna scan you.
Frickin'
Don't mess around.
Red Power Rangers.
I thought commanders always respected the law.
Well,
Get going.
just shows how naive you are, doesn't it? Right, any 2s in here? Do we have any 2s?
Watch it.
And then once, if there is, and we have to scan them, I think I'll use that back door to get out because there's too much activity around the front. What are you? Hey, Fernando. Gracias. Thank you for your contribution to the cause.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, before we leave and encounter guard upon guard upon guard, let's go downstairs. That's not the stairs. Right, so downstairs we go. The back door is there, which we'll make use of, and hopefully it's quieter there. But now that we're here with level 2 and there's no guards around to question us, now we approach the terminal. Yeah, man. So I'm going to guess it's here. What is it? Catalyst Management Unit 2. Ooh! We're going to need that. We are definitely going to need that taken down. Because once I open that unit, alarms are going to start going. So, okay, so we need to go in that building first to do the alarms. And then it's the other building Oh, it's this one. There. No. Yep. Catalyst Management Unit. There. Right. Okay. Well, we'll tag the Catalyst Management Unit, which. Yeah, we'll tag that one after we've done the alarms. You have to get the alarms down. Yeah, I want it, but I can't, because if I get scanned, it's easy to drop my level 2, but not stolen items, and I don't have a ship to put them in either. So all I need now is to just not get scanned. Make sure that no one's about. And then we have to traverse all the way to the other side, right? Yeah, we've got 300 meters to cover without getting scanned. Because I've got no guarantees I can grab hold of a level 2 from the other side. And then I have to come all this way back again. So let's see. SRV comes in handy. Pity you can't rent them. So you guys, have you guys watched any good movies lately? I rewatched the 2 Deadpool movies again, because, you know, they're entertaining, aren't they?
Entering pressurized environment.
And, yeah. Only 2 words I've got to say about Deadpool, and that is Morena Baccarin. Eek. And you are level 2. Right, alarms are off. Awesomeness. Ooh. Hey, Walkhead, how you doing? I'm going to take these down. That might come in handy later.
Authorization scans.
All right. Progress. We're on the roof, right? Yeah, baby. Oh, what am I doing? Get back in there.
Entering pressurized environment.
All right, let's target the other thing, which is not in this building. That should be highlighted with a mission target thing. Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Right, so we're inserting the contaminant. So it's all about timing.
Leaving pressurized environment.
All right, there's the door. So let's go via this. Ooh, orangey.
Entering pressurized environment.
Why are you so close?
Because I can be. Ah, damn it. I was about to say this looks quiet. Now a tactic I can use here is if this guy goes upstairs, which I think is probably what he is going to do. Because if he comes down and checks this thing at any point, he's going to try and Is he going to try and close it, or is he only going to try and close it when it opens? Like if the timer's running, is he even going to bother? Because to prevent him coming down the stairs, let's say he's upstairs. To prevent him coming down, I would just stand in his way, just bump into him up here, so he can't move. I would just do this all the time, and when I think it's open, I just run down.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm grown up, and then I would just run down and stick it in. This is all about the timing, though. Please tell me you're going up. Now, I don't know if he's going to react here, but it has to be timed. If he isn't going to react, then we have to time this. Okay, he's not reacting. So we have to time it so that that opens when he's got his back turned over there. So we might not be successful first time out, but I don't want to interfere with his movements here, because otherwise I won't get the timing. Now, as you can let's have a look. Okay, so I do have the ionized gas on me. That's fine. I'm not timing his movements at the moment, but I know that he was probably just about to turn away from that board and walk over here after I had initiated the thing. So it's a question of where is he going to be when that thing opens. If he's looking over here, and we got very lucky. And I'm going to have to not fumble on the keys here. If this opens and he's close by, I'm sure it's going to make it, like if he's here, I think it's going to make a noise that's going to grab his attention. The other thing is there's a door there. So I could still insert the thing and close it off and then run. And then just get the hell out of Dodge. So how long's he here for? I can't see the thing from here. Oh, it's blocked. There. This might work out, guys. I wonder if I think the timing is off, I could block him. But this might, look where it is. It might work. Oh, God. It might work, guys. Let's just stay out of the way. And certainly keep out of his way. Come on, start moving. Not that way. Oh, my God. Are we going to time this? Holy crap.
Opening environment regulation unit.
I hear voices, that's not good. Do we need to close it? Oh, you shitter. Sorry. I thought I'd messed up there. Where did he go?
Mission status updated.
Oh my God. Where's he? Oh, he's got his gun out. Alright, let's get out of here until he calms down. He's got his gun out, but he's so stupid he didn't know what the hell was going on. Right, I can actually drop my security now. I don't need it. Okay. So I'm not in an illegal place, and I don't have any ionized on me, got nothing in my backpack, I'm good. If I get scanned, everything is cool. Right, has Tex still got his gun out here? Or has he calmed down now? Nope. Alright, let's leave via a different door then, just in case he gets a bit fruity. I don't think he will.
What's your problem?
Leaving pressurized environment.
The hell? Oh my god, I've got people on my ass. Oh shit. Yeah, I got some reds there. Oh well, mission complete anyway, but it looks like we alerted people. What we didn't do was kill anybody. Oh yeah, we just got lucky with the timing. Now, it's this part that has the launch pad for the taxi, not this part. So, will these people be red as well? Probably not. Can we call it from here then? Okay, Elite, Dangerous, Frontier Developments, please. On my journey back, can you not crash? I just don't want the game to crash this time.
Interstellar transport accepts no responsibility.
Shuttle request sent.
Where's the... oh, it's over there. So we'll go and pick up, all being well, we'll go and pick up the Python. And do the other mission. Run out of juice. There's my taxi. At least knowing where the launch pad is this time, it won't land on my head. Huh? Hello? Oh, are you not my taxi?
A shuttle is moving to your location.
Okay. Are you my taxi? All right. I'll stay off the pad. What the hell was that all about? Legs were out, then it went in and then landed. That makes no sense. Try again. Keep the legs out. That's how you land. Oh, well done. Yeah, that wasn't... the last one wasn't our taxi. Oh, man. Hey, we got it, guys.
Glad to have you on board.
Well, while you guys are not doing anything, if you haven't, help my algorithms, please. Stick a little thumbs up thing, likey, if you wouldn't mind, if you want to.
We're about to enter hyperspace.
Oh, scavengers, guys, I knew it. This is what happens on evacuated sites. Scavengers come in and go through the drawers and the cupboards, looting their trinkets. I think the scavengers are kind of waiting for the engineering to be better for them as well. The scavengers don't need to steal so many materials to get their upgrades.
There's a lot of people seeking their fortune here at the moment. It's almost raining.
Oh, what's happened to the chat? I missed so much chat. It must have just paused. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not that they don't see you when you crouch, it's that they don't pay much attention to you. Like, they don't hear your footsteps, so they don't turn around all the time. But does he party? Not really. Actually, a little bit, maybe. Yeah, you could say that. Bit of graphics glitching. Everything okay on the stream? It looks okay here. Taking advantage of the Thargoid war. Yeah, it'd be good if there was that kind of stuff going on. You know, certain factions and stuff taking advantage of those kind of things. Scavengers who don't really belong anywhere, do they? They're just independent thugs. Ooh, rotary landing here. There we go. 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A. Oh, I still didn't look at the numbers on the lockers. Oh, Shameless, yeah. There's a song called Shameless. Garth Brooks.
Take it easy.
Well, freaky, yeah, there might be, going to the bathroom, I was going to say. Oh, God. Right, so we could do with the mileage in these shuttlecrafts, but let's see. If I carry... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter though. I was going to say, if I carry an e-breach, the moment it's detected, I'm going to be in trouble, but it's not that kind of site, is it? It's an evacuated site with scabs. So it doesn't really matter how sinister or nefarious I'm going to be. So, what I can do is... Ooh, sorry. Jesus. Oh, hand the mission in first, Rust. Do that. At least do that.
A bit of a problem that he's dealing with if you're interested.
Okay, so this is weapon test data 4. Nice, beautiful. That's good, good, good. Because we didn't have any before. Alright, so now we're going to go to the Python, pick up an e-breach and a power reg. Would the power regulator powering the site up, would that then... No. I was going to say, would that then mean I don't need to use the e-breach, but it doesn't, does it? Yeah. So I can get the power reg and the thing, the e-breach from here, stick it in the backpack, and then go and get a taxi. But, ooh, wrong button. But where is the mission? Yeah, it's that Inupiatis system, which is there. And that is 19. Yeah, we could do with that mileage, guys. Let's face it, we could. So, oh, okay. Look, I thought I could do it from there, but I can't. Right, so let's go to storage and whoops. I'm going to transfer a couple, just in case. So I'll take one of those. And confirm that. And I'm pretty sure I must have one. Yep. There's a mission one there, which isn't on this particular mission. Oh, I do have one push. And a Lazarus. I need 5 of these for Kit Fowler, I think. Right, Power Reg. Let's take the mission one. I always think I can select it from there, but I can't. It's got to be done from here. Okay, just a query on this one. Okay, they don't give you a power reg, so that's from a different mission. The only thing they give you is the Insight data bank, right? No, they don't. You've got to get that. Okay, so it's a salvage one. My Insight data bank's one of those white boxes. So probably a locker. Additional credits are being offered if the scavengers at the settlement are eliminated. Show me scavs, I'm getting weapons. Alright, Ramon, take care. Have a good one. Right, let's go back now and grab our shuttle. We've got everything we need. And because I want to be sure, I'm going to just check. We are carrying prohibited as well. But yeah, we are carrying. Oops. Am I carrying one, guys, or what? Power regulator, quantity 0. Power regulator, quantity 0. Does it not let me carry the mission one? Quantity 0 of 2. Am I not carrying anything? How does this work? It's a good thing I check these things. I'm not carrying this stuff, am I? Everything's 0. Okay. Then we don't get the taxi mileage. It doesn't say that you... To clock up the taxi mileage, it doesn't say that you have to be on a mission. So I could just take a taxi to wherever its maximum is. What is it, 50 light years? Yeah, still 11 in backpack 0. Okay, in backpack 2. Go. So in backpack 1, in backpack 2, disembark. Can't you carry them inside the hub? Is that what it is? Yep. Yep. It doesn't let you. You can't leave the ship with anything in the backpack while you're in the station. So you can't take a taxi. I could take a taxi back, but... Or, if I wanted to be pedantic, I could just land here and then take a taxi from here to my mission. Right, so before I disembark from the taxi, I can do it? That's weird. If the stuff's on the Python, it's amazing how it comes out of the taxi. All right, I'll chance it. We'll chance it and see what happens. Otherwise, it's just going to be a colossal waste of time, really. But it'll be interesting to see if that's the case. For me, it doesn't make sense that way. It would make sense to grab it off my ship, bring it in the backpack and take it with me into the taxi. That's just common sense. But Frontier don't do common sense, do they?
Talk is cheap. Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
All right, all right. You can cut out the salesman patter.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained.
Right, so we're landing on a potato and we're going here.
Not limited to kidney shivers.
That's perfect. Thank you for flying Apex Interstellar.
Thank you. Ursa. Yeah, this is what you end up looking like when you're watching one of my sim racing streams. You better not be angry. Just saying it now. You better not be. Not now. We're too far in. We're too deep. And you can't even ask them to abort and turn around, can you? You're committed.
Welcome aboard. Make yourself comfortable.
Did you just breathe a sigh of relief there? Because I heard it.
We're just waiting for clearance to approach the access corridor. There we go. We're off.
I better have these things in my backpack when I step out, I'll tell you that. What if I jump? They have to jump now. I'm going to check my backpack again once we've jumped. Look at that. That ship that's directly ahead of us. The boosters off it, or the engines, look really good. Nice. Orca, was it? Yeah, it looked nice.
We'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a moment.
Yes, it got magically transferred off my Python. Unless, of course, I have a habit of just bringing everything with me, but then just stick it all in the backpack. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yeah. There's no mission items on this mission, unfortunately. Oh, well, doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, no, there's no mission items on this one. Look at that, look at that. We did a hyper jump and look. I don't have them anymore. They came out my backpack. Wow. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna put them in my backpack until we land. You hyper jump and it disappears out your backpack. I said it. I said it before it happened. I said I'm gonna check my backpack as soon as we hyper jump. Unbelievable. Yeah, you can do all your suits, exactly. You bring your wardrobe with you like frickin' Liberace. Kuhn Excavation Enterprise. It's a posh name for a dentist. Excavation.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nice entry pattern. Came in at 45, ended up at, well, 39 degrees now. That's okay. It is within acceptable tolerances. Darkness everywhere.
Requesting docking.
Requesting docking.
We're
Isn't the site supposed to be... Who's going to give you docking permission? A scavenger? Used to be the scavs would be at the site when you got there, but now I think they just ship them in when you land, right? I don't know. Let's try this again for the 15th time.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, I'll do that. She'll say, come on, hurry up, I've got an appointment to keep. Okay, so in the backpack, 2 e-breeches. And in the goods, we have 1 power egg in the backpack. And now we disembark. Immediately checking the backpack. Oops. Okay, it looks like we're good. So, next thing is to go here, navigation. And we want there. And there's the scabs. Some nice lighting as well there, I have to say. How many? Oh my god, second load. It still says 0 of 0. Does that mean there's even more coming in? Oh, I need night vision, guys. If it wasn't for the fact they had torches, I wouldn't know where the hell they were. Hey, Electro! Thank you. I will attempt to do that. I will try. Thank you. It's not telling me how many scavs are here. Jesus, how tall is this dude? Anyway. Is that an explosive barrel? I know there's one at the front here. Grab the item from Mining Locker 9 in the Industrial Production Building. Right, not this barrel, but that one at the back there behind that grey fence. Put this fence there. That's interesting.
Reporting in.
The crouch down. But creeping up to them and zapping them with the override thing, whatever it is. Same with him. There's plenty of them. As I said, I don't have silenced weapons at all. Not that it matters now anyway. They've spotted me. That's the power. Do I put the power on in the building or do I just break into the industrial? Where the hell?
Energy transfer complete.
Okay, where are you? 200 meters in that direction. Awesome. And it's not like you can just explode a barrel here and that'll all come running over, because I don't think it quite works that way. Should I get the power on? Would it be easier? Some of them have got 3 shields up as well. Oh, I hate it. It's on autopilot, this thing. Why, Frontier, why? People struggling, are they? Tough.
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't like the look of that radar.
Cloned.
Upstairs, maybe? Upstairs.
Energy transfer complete.
Okay, awesome. So once we get the power on, we've got that. Now they don't know we're in here, but the moment we get the... I'm not moving. The moment we get the power on, then they will know. And they might say, hey, thanks for putting the power on for us. You're one of us. This is probably why I needed 2 e-breaches then, right? No, we're good. Ooh.
Suit fully charged.
Imagine the case was empty. We can have a bit of a raid here. Empty. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, shittles. Did the wrong thing there. How do I get that thing open? Did I need to apply an e-breach to it? Oh, this is wonderful. How can you be shutting down and taking this much time when you're already shut down? How do you get this open? Interacting with this panel wasn't enough? Or after the shutdown does it open? Oh, 6 million questions that I shouldn't even have to ask. If only they made this a little bit more common sense. It opens up to shut down. Right, so that's weird then that the site has been shut down, right? So somebody's had to open that thing and take the power reg out before. But then what powers it to close again? Batteries. Duracells, that's what it is. Yeah, let's just make anything up, shall we? Just, yeah, internal battery backup, that's as good as any. That's as good as any. So I think this will be fine. It's when the power comes back on they're going to want to come in. We don't have to go upstairs for the power because we already did that here. So that's fine. And my way out is there. What I would like to do though what I would like to do is access this data panel here. Look how much they make you wait. Stealing time. Let's put the suit schematic in and see what it does. So I'll stand by here just to see if there's anything. Might be empty, but you never know. I'm watching that red dot. Oh, oh, Jesus! This is all good. Are they going to make a rush on the place? I hope not. Okay, we might be okay. That was jammed full of stuff. Come on.
Transfer complete.
I was actually looking for the, you know, the thing that powers the atmosphere? It might be on the roof though. Okay, hopefully now the site won't be so dark. And we have to go over here to there. Leroy. Right, they've all got their
Target is moving.
oh, schnittles. Oh, there we go. It's in there. Don't need it now though. Right, what's the best route? Can any of you walk near a explosive barrel? I would drop a grenade, but with crappy gravity and stuff. It's just going to bounce into oblivion. Right, so this is where I need to be. There may be a back door. Are they turning yellow? They're everywhere around me. Height. I want height. Right, is there a door at the back here? Doesn't look like it, does it? We just need to get in here, get in the locker, and grab the item. I haven't killed anybody yet either. Okay, so it's there. How the hell do we get look at them all?
Move up! They're making a run for it!
I'm actually not making a run for it.
Make sure you got cover! On it!
It's gonna take a while, guys. It's gonna take a while. What I want to do is try and entice them over to a different part of the site and then sneak back over to the industrial building. Oh, I'm gonna mute the mic while I say my words. Right, I'm back. Don't anybody say shields, whatever you do. I know all about shields. I was looking for an explosive barrel to entice them somewhere. My first issue with this mission is the fact it didn't tell me how many scavengers there were. That was a bug. Oh, blog twat, I can't believe he just said that. Let me ask you a question. No, I won't. Do you think I didn't know that? I know shields help. I know their function, I know what they do, and I know when to deploy them, as you probably saw already on this stream. I've done that already. But I make decisions, right or wrong, I make them. And I make decisions to not enable the shields or to enable the shields, depending. And on that particular case, I made the conscious decision not to. Because I figured I could look over the edge and spot or not a explosive barrel and then come back from the edge before I got killed. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. But yes, I'm familiar with the concept of the shield. I'm more pissed off about losing the power regulator.
I have a job for you.
If that site is evacuated, right, if I was to switch to the Rusty Dog account and go to that site, it would still be an evacuated site, right? But if I went there of my own accord, no mission, would scavengers still come? Or would it just stay? I've got a good mind to go find out. I saw it. I just don't know how far it was. There we go. Yeah, no, done with that. That would have been a nice thing to get, but go away.
Mark 3.
All right, what's going on here now? Is it not here? Am I in the wrong place? Have to go to my ship to possibly get a menu. Am I in the wrong place? Where's the logs? The one where it says Rusty was killed by Commander what's his face? That one. It appears here, right? So if you get killed by an NPC, does it not have any log of that? I don't understand. Normally, and the log that I remember looked very different to this. The format was different. Is it over here? It might be here actually. Yay! This is what I was after. Vessel lost? I don't think it was. No, didn't lose any vessel. That's an incorrect log. Okay. All right. So this is the page I wanted. Frontier, for God's sake. Okay, the mission failed. Cool. Why is all the description gone? Can't it still be there? If I want details of the mission, can't it still be there? I don't understand. I don't know why they do this. Alright, let's go here. Okay, now I've got to do it this way. That was it, wasn't it? Okay. Cool. Bear with me. This is for science. And if the science works, then it's for me. Come on, Frontier. Thank you. Just relaunching Elite again. Yeah, I don't know why I thought the logs was up on their comms. Maybe it was there before, a long time ago. I'm confused as to why Elite takes so long to start up. Alright, let's go. How much time do you have left, Angry? thinking about it, this would have been a good ship to take with me. I wanted a combat ship just because my mind was in that zone. Let's just take this thing. The hell.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't want to bring a useless ship. But Frontier have made it so that you could drop a nuclear bomb on scavengers and they'll survive.
Fuel scooping.
See you, Angry. Catch you tomorrow.
4, 3, 2,
Piss.
fuel scooping.
Awesome. Great. Fingers on the wrong buttons, that always helps. about 3 seconds there, I had no maneuverability on the ship. I was pushing the joystick to the left, nothing. No, nothing. No, what's the word? Response. Obviously intentional. This might all be for nothing. Please bring me some scavengers. Come on. I can't get in any buildings with this, so I probably should have used the Maverick until there was confirmed sightings of scavengers. Ah, what a letdown. Shouldn't scavengers be here by default? Because it's an evacuated site. Let me try a re-instance. What a shame. I'm going to take it out on somebody. What a shame Frontier don't see fit to keep things consistent. There's times you can just walk in, no missions, just walk up to an evacuated site, and the next thing you know, scavengers are coming in. And when you want them, they're not around. Oh, my stomach is churning over at the moment, guys. I'm gonna have to, I don't want to because I'm in the middle of something here, but I might have to quit this. Come on. We're not going to get what we want, I'm sure. But worth a look, just in case. I've been trying to boost ever since we jumped in. I don't know why there's a delay.
Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-4.
Shields offline. Taking damage.
Did I hear anything there?
Touchdown.
24 hours from Tulsa. What else? began.
I'm looking for someone with a gun.
I love how you got to scroll all the way down just to get to the back button if you choose to not use the mouse. It's a shame that there's no such thing as kill the scavenger missions that are threat 5s. Scavengers are too frickin' easy. Scavengers equals Dominator. Criminal faction equals Maverick. Let's go. No guarantees I'll get to do the second mission. By way of getting killed in the first one. But you never know. Oh, 13,979 light seconds. Brilliant. More time. More life we won't get back, eh? Or time we won't get back, sorry. Yeah. I should have changed ships at Shinrata and got something with an SCO on it. But then I wouldn't have had the jump range.
Withdrawn. Departure authorized.
If that other scav mission was Cocoon extraction. Highly unlikely, I would say, but it wouldn't have made any difference. It's not like it's the same ones. Thanks to instancing. Instancing doesn't let you take revenge. It's completely spoils it, it gets it out of the way. It's a shame. No. Right, so we just got to wait out this travel time, unfortunately. I'm happy with this. Imagine they came up with a Dominator Plus suit, where it had what it has now plus the cutter, the arc cutter, and I know it would completely make the Maverick suit redundant, but not completely, because the Maverick can still carry more than the Dominator. The backpack is got big, deeper pockets. Or if you can have missions where they offer you an arc cutter to take with you if you want one, if you can use a Dominator. Not every mission, but just certain ones. Ones where the sight's powered down and it says, you know, you may need an arc cutter, so we'll give you that. And you can use it with any suit you want. That make things too easy. Because if your ship was there, you could just suit up in a Maverick and go and chop down all the doors you wanted and get them all open, and then switch to the Dominator and do your stuff. You could do that. So yeah, anyway, just thinking out loud, I guess. Right, as this mission is a threat 4, which is only one step down from a threat 5, I do not expect to see only 6 scavengers, because that would be not in keeping with the fact that it is a level 4 threat. It would not be in keeping with that, because 6 scavengers is probably more like a level 2, maybe even a level 1, but we will see. I don't think they just run it on numbers, probably more, you know, how many shield segments they have and their rankings and the weapons that they carry and stuff like that. So there's probably that to it as well, but I'd rather have more quantity than anything else, because at least that tells the player quite clearly that this is a higher threat because there's more people, not the same people, but hey, they got better weapons and they got better shields. Because against my Executioner, the amount of shields they have doesn't make a freak bit of difference at all. It doesn't matter whether they got it divided into 3 segments or 2 or 1, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's see what presents we have here. Presents as in gifts. Not Jedi sensing your presence. Not that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hey, guys, why is it not allowed to bury Trump in concrete. Because it sets a bad precedent. Oh! Political satire. The punchline's just for the joke, that's all. I'm not taking sides. But he's the obvious target to use. Biden would have worked as well. Alright, let's go in. Hey, Chronic. Thank you. I do try. Oh, it's one of those bases with the long runways. All right, you scabby bastards. Bring it. Oh, did I land on a rock? This is all you have. Yes, tell them that many times, yeah. Now, while this is cool for shields, it's a one-shot kill on the shields, and then this is a one-shot kill on the rest of the meat and flesh. This thing will do both. Yeah, if it's, yes, unless it's a Type 8 or a Python 2. You do have to fight it a little bit, yeah. Even the pistol will bring down the shields in one shot. It just doesn't have the range. Right, you scabby bastards. My hope for you is certain death. Well, ain't that a shame? Okay, we run out of juice there. I believe all of the weapons I'm carrying are in some way silenced. Not sure about the pistol. I think that's silenced for the inside only. It might be both. I actually don't remember.
Just heard something.
I will end you!
You know what? I actually don't think you will. It's a pisser that the fucking lamppost was there, because it alerted them. and they were able to get their shields up. Otherwise I would have just dropped down and took them out. Get some bitches.
Move up! They're making a run for it! Moving towards target.
Sure thing.
Fucking hell. I don't know if it's just the jerky movement of the mouse, or what it is. I might actually get fucking killed here again. Does it like they move into point blank range and I miss them? It's either I'm just the worst shot in gaming ever in human history, or this is too freaking sensitive, or the character movement is jerky, or a combination of all 3,000 things.
Soon fully charged.
Go fuck yourself. Could do with a Maverick now. Unless there's a habitat somewhere. Oh man, this player's ability here to run is the equivalent of an obese. Oh fuck it. My character's ability to run is the equivalent of an obese asthmatic. Just can't make it more than a couple of feet. He's supposed to be drilled and trained astronauts, or whatever you want to call them. And why is there no fucking medical boxes? shielded? Why don't you tell me? Show me a dialogue. Nope. They are shielded because they've got the guns out. Why can't it pop up the dialogue there? See, there's always a miss.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
It does. My shield has no clue what it wants to do now.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Yeah, but why isn't it regenerating?
Shield activated.
So it won't regen while it's off.
Online.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's logical.
Shield deactivated.
No sign of him here.
Oh, what a pain in the arse these people are. Suddenly they've got Superman vision. So now we wait. I was expecting, at least up this runway here, that there would be plenty of things to pick up. Like power-ups, ammo. What the hell am I doing with a Zenith weapon?
No contact.
What?
Have visual. No sign of him here.
I've got the wrong weapon on me.
Taking damage. They must have got away. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I don't think so. Although, considering my character's fitness, I might pay for it. The only way to get health will be to go into a building, and we can't do that with a Dominator suit. Unless it's a habitat, right? Because habitats don't have the panels on, do they? I actually can't remember. So the doors that have got just the round ring that you charge up, well, you charge them up. But if it has a panel, then I think, if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, but I think after that, you have to use the overdrive or override or whatever you want to call it. Taking his shields down from this distance would be a freaking waste of ammo, but not anymore. I can't believe I've needed 2 shots as a targeter, because I can't see where my thing is. The V thing. It's not visible enough. Like you put it in a bright light and it just completely vanishes. Something Frontier should have thought of. Did it complete? Of course it didn't. Let's sit here and watch it reload. Yay! Now we can go. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was carrying the Zenith as a pistol. I was wanting the Tormentor, but hey. There you go. Okay, so tires. Tires aren't useful to me. Let's keep on going. Dead bodies? No. Not unless I was a cannibal. And I'm not. No, Zonta, I have not tried it. I think I looked at it once. I haven't played it at all, I haven't touched it. But, I don't know. I think, because I know that I've taken a look, if it had been anything that would have interested me, I would have had it by now. So it looks like on these sites, the scavengers have stolen all of the ammo, boxes, grenade boxes, health. There's literally nothing here. But they probably don't have the goods, you know, the know-how or the common sense or whatever you want to call it, to get into a building. They're just freaking clueless on that. And so maybe there's stuff in there. But I can't get into a building either because of my suit.
Found you!
Right, final twat, where are you? Back over the other side? Not in my luck. Okay. The only thing I don't like about the night vision is Frontier's decision to make it blink. I don't understand why it needs to do that. I know it's just for some cool looking effect, but it's off-putting. Because the night vision we have where we are now, 1,000 years earlier, I don't think it does that. So they haven't advanced very much. Now then, where is Scavenger Freakazoid number 9? There we go here. I can't remember where the buggers are. No contacts detected within a 1 kilometer radius. Would they count? Would they be on the radar? Scavenger 1. Scavenger 2. Alright, so we just wander around freely and see if we bump into any. And these are all designed to be security 0 so that we can't get into the buildings. Let's see if that brings the boys to the yard. Yeah, this little Zenith, when it's G5'd, you know, and uprated with a couple of mods, it is a powerful little thing, for sure. It's looking like a bugged mission, isn't it? It's not really going to matter too much. But it's certainly looking like a bug mission right now. Unless, is that lighting over there? Is that somebody? Doesn't matter, I'm not here for mission completions, I'm here for the kill. I'm looking forward to the next mission more actually. Because on that one, I get to kill everybody. Researchers, technicians, laboratory cleaner, attendants, whatever they're called. Everybody. I appear to be walking sideways. Okay. Well, scavengers 8 of 9. This is quite bizarre. I can maybe have a look in my ship. Yes, thank you, Tallulah. I'm aware of it. My eyes are going down onto that number every 5 seconds. Don't worry.
Suit fully charged.
That was a complete fucking waste of an energy cell. Why? Because I could have made it back to the ship and charged up there instead. I haven't checked over here. It's the only place left. Unless they're inside a building. The only other way to do this would be to grab the SRV, because the SRV can find contacts. Okay. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion this mission is bugged. It's Frontier, you know. Hey, Cosmic. And, yeah, Mavic. Hi, Mavic. Or Mavic. Mavic. I wonder if one of them's gone wandering off into the hills. They do that sometimes, don't they?
property warning.
Shit, there's nobody. Huh? What? Where did all these pricks come from? They've just dropped a shitload more. Yeah, but you didn't get the other ones completed in the first place. You can't be dropping more. Okay, so there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So even if I kill these MFs, it's still not going to complete. Unbelievable. Still. Well, if he died, it should count as a kill for me. Otherwise, Frontier just makes them look inept. Can't be arsed waiting for you. Lights out. Also, you see those yellow lightnings? Okay, they indicate that there is a power up, or a power charge point, whatever, or cells, power cells, right? So here's my take on that. Let's just see which one this is. Right, it's in a building, so or is it? No, it's in here. Alright, now, this is offline. So, if this was a box of energy cells, even on a planet or on a settlement that is powered down, you could still pick one from the box and charge up. So that would then completely validate that yellow lightning as being a useful item. However, on these, which are useless until powered, I think that lightning should either be a dark yellow to show that it's offline, so then we can differentiate between the two things, that being the energy cells and the recharge points. That way we can differentiate, and we're not wasting time thinking we're going to get an energy cell when it's one of these. So if it's offline, or if it's a energy cell box and it's empty, then either make the lightning a different color or make it a darker yellow, as if it's grayed out, so to speak. What baffles me is how you have an entire game development team that haven't thought of these things, and I'm just playing here. I think it's because just that they lack the gameplay. They don't put enough hours in. They outsource the gameplay to people to test for them. And I don't get why these little features can't be built in, because it's highlighting power to places that can't give you power because they're offline for whatever reason. See, yeah, again, these should be like dark yellow, for example. But then when the power is restored, then you can make them bright yellow again. It just to let the player know, you know, which ones not to waste your time on and which ones are active, which ones are not active. That's all. Just nice, easy thing like that. What do I know? I've only been playing it for 9 years. Good morning, Denzel. Good evening, Denzel. Can't talk to anybody now. How did they know I was there? I was definitely hidden. Like, incredible. They've got this amazing 2020 vision. It blows my mind how good they are. I've never seen AI with this kind of vision. Like, you don't get it in sniper contracts or anything like that. Wow. So this must be the difference between the threat levels then, is how blind these people are. Because you get somewhere you can just walk right past them and they haven't got a clue you're even there. And then you've got these guys now who are... They've got vision that Superman would be jealous of.
I found you!
Two more. I've done plenty of times where I've restarted my character from the beginning. Not my main account, but I've done it a couple of times, maybe 2 or 3 times anyway, at least. As for the multi-crew thing, yeah, nah, haven't done that in a while. It's not really it's not really my game style. You notice I generally don't play multiplayer games on my channel. It's not my thing. How the fuck?
Vital signs stabilized. Suit fully charged.
I thought I would recharge on the, well, you know, early, just in case anybody was going to get anxious on that one. Hey, yeah, thanks, Denzel. Yeah, I've been wanting the V3s for a long time, man. Because my old pedals, the V1s, they were bad for years, on and off. Fuck. God damn this CUNT.
Shield online.
What the fuck level are these? Are these boss level or what? Jesus Christ. Fuck you. I want you so even your own mother won't identify you.
Shield deactivated.
Get fucked. That's it. Nobody else left. Higher? I don't know. Yeah, I've got a few ships. I mean, there's plenty of ships that do multi-crew. I have done it before, but it's not a thing that I do on any regular basis. You know, it's usually if something's been pre-planned, you know, or let's do this, let's do that, but yeah, it has to be pre-planned because it doesn't work very well when it's impromptu, just off the cuff. Yeah, well, it's 23:41 here at the moment, and my sleep patterns are just off the scale. But for the next couple of days I'm going to be away from YouTube because I have other priorities to take care of which need to get done. And I've been very lacking in Flight Simulator at the moment as well, so I want to do that too. Yeah, so thank you, Frontier, for bugging the mission, but it doesn't really matter in this case because I couldn't give two shits about completing the mission, but you need to get it fixed. It's been like this for a long time. I guarantee you in a year's time, right, mark this day in your calendar and just put 2025 on it, and I guarantee you this bug will still be here. I've got my own lines, Denzel, don't worry. Right, so just to make it easier for everyone, I mean, what you could do to complete this mission, because of Frontier's ineptness, is go up into Super Cruise and come down again, do a new instance, or just maybe re-instance right here. I don't know if that would work, and then see if it works that way. Just, I don't know whether I'd have to just kill one more or do the whole mission again. If I go into Super Cruise, I'll have to do the whole mission again. However, I can't be bothered. So let's go to Ratburger. And how far away would you be? 2,100. Am I hearing another ship? No. If they brought in another ship full of MFs, I could just use my SRV and mow them all down that way. Yeah, so bugged, eh? I can't count. What happened to the guy? Did he couldn't have got dropped into a building. He won't be in a building. Did one ship drop 6, one ship drop 3? And then what happened? Did one just... is he a deserter? What's the explanation, Frontier? Or did you not drop the right amount because you can't count?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that'll be in on the 7th, Denzel. But that's not going to fix this bug, though. It's just going to placate us and make us happy so that we overlook the bugs for a little while. How many jumps we got? Oh, next one. Brilliant. Yeah, coming out of here, when your destination target is obscured, and you're trying to come from the drop zone to get beyond the orbital cruise height, sorry, altitude, whatever. This is the best use, I think, for the SCO, for this Super Cruise overcharge, because it's just so time saving there. For me, it's more, I don't know how you put it. It's more frustrating to wait for that moment to get into orbital cruise than it is to fly, say, 20,000 light seconds to the destination. I don't know why. It just is. Yeah, traveling this distance might take a little bit longer than it did to get out of the planet's zone, but for some reason it's more tolerable. So this is, well, we'll check when we get there. If I do it now, I guarantee I'm going to miss, I'm going to have to do a loop of shame, so I ain't doing that. But I want to check why this is not an illegal mission. Well, it's not going to get me into trouble, let's put it that way. Right, so I would say this is the final mission. Yeah, I don't know if I'm having any influence, certainly not where Frontier is concerned. They barely know I exist. So, no, I'm going to need to go into the system map for what I want. So let's get the speed up, because we're certainly losing ground here. Wow. Okay. Are we? It looks like it from here, but I'm not counting any chickens yet, or ducks. But it looks like we're going to be on the daylight side. Wow. A rare gift.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, that was a nice sudden piece of acceleration, thanks. Freaking 27 degrees, Jesus. Okay. Okay, now you can stop. Right, let's take a look. Charity, let's take a look at this. So, what we do is we go there, and there, and there. And it is the Ratburger Purple Cartel. Now we go here, and it's Anarchy. There you go. That's why we're not going to get into trouble, because this faction is anarchic. I just hope it's well populated. Yeah, well, when they brought out Elite, they said it was going to be a 10-year development. So I guess they're just going by their own thing. How far they go beyond this is... But at the time when they said 10 years, I'm sure they didn't envisage the... Well, maybe they did. But they wouldn't have had a clue about all the tools that were going to come out and all the work that people were going to do with things like Inara and, you know, all those other cool places and stuff. But, yeah. I don't know how much more content they're going to put in this before its end of life cycle. Which one would I buy? I don't know, probably a figure of Aisling Duval. No, you mean ship, right? I don't know, probably a Cobra Mark III or something. It's the most iconic ship there is. Now, it's a pity I'm not in my Rusty account right now, but it wouldn't make sense because I don't have silenced weapons on that account yet. Because I'd love, if I was on my Rusty account, I would love to just kill everybody here and then take the power regulator, because I'm owed one. Forget the debt. You could bet. So we know that we're good now with killing everybody in sight, so we can do that. Such a useless design. Right, so...
Stay there, Commander.
Scan detected.
0 warnings. We're done here.
Are we? Are you sure? Arwen Giles. See you
Trying to
later.
make trouble.
Nothing to report.
I love how they make a point of reporting that there's nothing to report. Like every 2 minutes. That window's too high up, isn't it? Okay. Ideally, I'd like to get the alarms off, because if I get seen killing somebody, well, the alarm's going to go off, and then it's a whole pain in the ass thing. "22 occupants."
Need something? Watch it.
Try that again.
Try what again? Didn't do anything. It's all your infertile imagination. Oh, not infertile, I meant infantile. There you go. Right.
Entering pressurized environment.
Silly old bag.
What are you doing?
Oh, to answer your question, you. Yeah, we could raid these. If I was on my other account, it would be more relevant to do that. I've got loads of stuff on my Rusty account though, but this, however, different matter. Nothing on that one. More lockers in here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, that's bollocks. My weapon is normally a one-shot kill. Guaranteed. Something's changed. Something's changed. Like even the pistol from that range is a one-shot kill. Wow. And now we've got to wait about 23.5 minutes for the alarms to go off.
Shield deactivated.
Well, that's changed things. What the hell? Is that the city defences?
Shield activated.
I'll call it whatever I like, to be honest. Or is that just personnel gunfire? I can't get away, guys. I can't because my character doesn't know how to run. Is it the Goliath? Okay. I don't know what I was getting shot out there with. We can't do anything now until the alarms go off. I could use this time to venture out and bring my ship back. But I don't know whether I'd get shot at when it's landing or not, I'm not sure. This has complicated everything. I don't think any drones will be on the attack if the alarms are off. Well, go for Toyota. If you had to choose between the two, I'd go for Toyota, but that's just my personal pref. They're not the most exciting looking cars in the world, but they're certainly more reliable than a Mazda, which is essentially a Renault now. So the fact that this is red This isn't the thing with the panel on it, is it? Well, I'm sorry, Denzel, but that's the way it is. Can't please everybody, and I ain't gonna try. There's clearly no guarantees I'm getting out of this alive.
Vital signs stabilized.
But it's not really a new commander, but I've done my other commander thing already today. And we saw how that turned out. So I want some satisfaction from this game today. Okay.
Might have just heard something.
Going weapons hot!
Please don't set the alarms off. We might have got away with that one. Remember me? Yeah, of course you do. Just going to assume that the command center has the alarms, but rather than mess around here, I think we'll just infiltrate.
Nothing here. Continuing sweep.
Entering pressurized environment.
I will end you!
What in the name of Jesus' sandals is going on with this pistol?
Keep firing!
We need to get out. We're not going to win.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, maybe we're better off inside.
Shield offline!
Get me the fuck in here. Oh my god, we're dead!
No vital signs detected.
That was ridiculous because we had so many shit outside. This is the importance of turning the alarms off. I had all of the fucking defenses outside shooting at me. The Goliath probably was there too. And then inside, the entire population of the base was in that one building. But, oh, I have to confirm it like I'm a 5-year-old. Come on. I can make grown-up choices. However, the mission itself can kiss my rear thrusters. But the place is still anarchy. So I'm probably still going to be wanted here now, right? Ooh, actually, this might not be a good idea.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, it's white. Cool. I think. Let's see if it's cool. It might not be cool. We don't know till we get there. I don't know anyway. I'm starting to wonder if I've got the right, like if I've got more than one grade 5 tormentor, because it's not doing what it's expected of it. Unless Frontier have changed some parameters we don't know about. My pistol up close was a one-shot kill every time. In fact, it could one-shot kill from a quite a decent distance. And that's twice it's failed to do that now. So I'm just going to examine this and see if there might be a reason for it. You see, my Maverick Stealth Night loadout has always had this same loadout. It's never changed. Okay, so this one. So we have noise suppressor, audio masking, greater range, and stowed. So greater range, so it's more effective at range. Yeah, well, not really. Okay. Right. So, mission or no mission, again, don't really care. We still get to kill people here for free. So, let's try and do this in a more methodical way. Alarms down, defenses down, everything. Anybody who gets in our way gets killed. Right, that's the power building, I believe. So that's linked onto the command center.
Scan you. Don't mess around. Alright, you're good to go.
Remember my name, Lucas. Now, there was a window that I'd spotted in a building. Was it this one? Because I can't see... If it's not the one behind me, I can't see which other one it would be. No, it must be here. Question is, which window is it? Oh, you'll do.
Move.
How you doing? Risky.
Security profile cloned.
All clear.
Entering pressurized environment.
Move.
Right, it's possible the alarms are in here, but I would like to try and find out first, if possible.
Trying to make trouble.
Operations. Oh no, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, operations. Right, I'm gonna drop my security clearance right here.
Hold on, Commander. I'm gonna
Because
scan
of
you.
this.
Don't mess around. Don't you dare. All right, you're good to go. You're dead!
Fudge! Wow, this is not my day, is it?
Leaving pressurized environment.
I think time to put Elite down for a while. Because I've clearly forgotten how to do it. And now my ship's going to come under attack. So I've got to die while I'm dismissing the frickin' thing. Should have got the SRV. Didn't. Prick. Well, it's not my day, guys. Not my day at all. Shit happens. Taking the shields down, easy. Easy. That's newbie stuff. The problem is once their shields are down, they move around so erratically that you can't get the second shot to kill them until they get their, well, their shields will come back online first. So.
Vital signs stabilized.
Put the gun away. That way we can run faster. Right, so we don't have a local bounty, but we have pissed everybody off. So it's comes to the same thing at the end of the day. So I've got level 2 access, but then I need level 3. But I think level 2 gets me into the left-hand doorway on that corridor where I killed that person. And there's probably a level 3 guy in there. The problem is, everybody in that building wants me dead. So yeah, that's an issue. I don't even trust my pistol anymore. Radio's no good. Okay, so this one in front of me is red. So enemy. There goes the alarm. Amazing, he was hidden behind the wall. Was that just comms or is it an alarm coming? Alarm coming. Now they all adopt 20/20 vision and they can see for miles in all directions at once. See? How did there just happen to be a guy right there? It's like by magic. As if by magic, he's on that roof. Just happens to be looking in my direction. See, there's his shields, but now try and catch him. You can't. It's not possible. In fact, it looks like he's completely disappeared. We don't have anything like the rocket launcher or anything, right, that can kill a Goliath. Has anyone killed a Goliath on foot before? It's okay to answer, by the way, guys. Just in case you were wondering. Shields down, and shields down. But I only want to kill those that can't be seen by anybody else. I don't know how far they're going to walk. When are you going to stop? They'll stop the moment I shoot, which is why I'm not shooting. Oh, by the way, what are you? 1. Okay, that gets me in the door then. I'll take that. When you stop rolling.
Security profile cloned.
The problem is that we need level 3 access to see where the alarms are. Or at least I would imagine. Scarred face, hey, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, the Goliath's pretty tough, right? It can wipe ships out. I don't know if it can be done on foot. Perhaps the answer to that would be the Scorpion SRB. I've got red people in the building.
They've been killed.
I know where the alarms are, but how the hell do I get in and kill these people? Body got discovered, so I'm having to be careful. Alright, you can stop chasing pilchards. Well, little pistol. Am I to rely on you again? Because I don't know if I fancy doing that.
Entering pressurized environment.
Where did he go?
All quiet here.
That dot is above me. Did they just walk past the door on the other side and triggered it, but didn't come through? Oh, you freak.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I think I got away with it. I think they didn't see me do it. See, this gun has got the same silencing mods as the pistol, but it's still, because it's a rifle, it's not as quiet as the pistol is. I don't really want to trigger these doors, and especially as that person's still going to have their shields up. There's no start. I think this is the only way in as well. I don't think there's any
Taking you down!
I'm coming back. I'm gonna keep coming back here until I win. I don't know what went wrong there. I just couldn't get it. I don't know. I'd have to relook on the stream, but I don't know why I couldn't make the kill before they got me. But we're gonna keep doing this and keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, and we're gonna keep doing it until it's done. I'm probably gonna run out of health packs, battery packs, and stuff like that. But shit happens. Yeah, where are you engaging to though? You don't really know, do you? Should have brought a ship that had dumbfire missiles on it. 100%.
Flight assist on.
Jesus, you said it was cleared and now you've entered it.
Low gravity warning.
How do I dismiss the ship?
Ship dismissed.
Right, first thing we want to do is test out the pistol.
I'm just gonna check you out. Stay where you are. What the? You're dead! Ugh, you're done for.
Okay, so the pistol no longer works. Frontier have definitely 100% changed it. Definitely. It was always a one-shot kill from point blank. So they've nerfed it. I can't get in my ship now. Which prick's attacking me? Is it a fucking thing on in the air? Yeah, it is. Oh, I've got no chance against the Goliath.
Grenade out!
Can't even get the right buttons pressed.
Take it down!
I will not be carrying out an SRB repair, just so everybody knows that's the case. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I need a different loadout. This one is no good. They nerfed the pistol. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know, but people like to see the meltdown and me getting pissed off and frustrated as well, I'm sure. Which is fine. I'm aware of it. But it makes me not want to play anymore. So that's the downside. Because I'll look back on this and I'll think about what happened last time, you know. And how sick I am of just not having a pleasant stream. Yeah, I'm not enjoying it as much though. That's the thing. It's kind of important that I enjoy what I'm doing. So I need to find games to play where I can enjoy. And at the moment, whether it's due to nerfs or bugs, I'm not enjoying this one. They bugged that one with the scavengers, and they've nerfed the pistol without telling anybody, because they never tell you when they do something like that, because they know people get pissed off, so they don't say anything. See, the way it used to be was the rifle, which as far as I know is the same. We need to get this SRB over the other end of the fucking settlement, because this is where this asshole lives, the Goliath. The problem with being over the other side is if you're killing from the south side to the north, let's call it, let's say command center is at the north. If you're going from south to north, you're killing people on the way as you're going. And then the problem with that is you're setting off alarms on the way, right? Because there's bound to be mistakes made there. And the problem with that is that everybody starts turning red instead of being their usual orange, which is not good. That doesn't help anybody. So you want to be starting at the command center side, so you can get the alarms off first before progressing anywhere. But me being over the north side while the SRB sits on the south side being my only escape, well, that's a bag of shit, and it's no good. So what they've done is they've put the Goliath next to the command center. So the Manticore Tormentor, which is the plasma pistol, is no use anymore. It doesn't have a purpose. The whole purpose of making that weapon grade 5 was that it could perform a one-shot kill on an unshielded target at close range. Now maybe you need to change the engineering to do that, but you can't, can you? So you have to buy a new one, a whole new gun, and re-engineer it, because you can't transplant engineering mods from one to another. So there is one for like headshot damage, or maybe headshot is the way to go with it, I don't know. But it was always a one-shot kill. Now the executioner, if it was a shielded target, it would be one shot for the shields out and one shot to take the person down. That I think is still the case. The Manticore Tormentor could do exactly the same thing, but only at close range. Now from what I've seen, and I don't know, maybe play the stream back and see if I'm right or wrong, but it looked to me like I shot at an unshielded target with the pistol. It did not kill them, but I might be wrong, but I think I saw that their shields were online, but only a little bit of blue, just a little bit, a tiny bit.
Nothing unusual to report.
So I don't know how that happened. See, this one is fine in a way. The C44 grade 5 is heavy shit, but on a shielded target it takes a little bit too long, and the opposition get more fire at you. They can shoot more things at you in the time it takes to kill them. So that's not really any good. The Zenith is okay, but it's burst. And at the end of the day, it's powerful, but it would probably take as long to kill somebody as it would 2 shots from the pistol. And 2 shots from the pistol used to be the way to go. Just shoot, bang, bang, and that was it. But it seems now you get 1 shot, and the NPC kind of moves around in such an erratic fashion. It's difficult for me to focus on the second shot, because they're darting around with inhuman movements. So I don't know which way to go with this. This is a mixed one where I've got the Zenith and the Executioner. So this is my second consideration, if they've nerfed this pistol, which obviously they have. And we've got another mixed one here, where you've got the plasma pistol and the C44. If they hadn't nerfed it, this would be good, because the Tormentor would take the shields off, and the C44 would delete their hull integrity within no time at all. So the problem now is I've got 2 weapons, but I can only rely on one, and that's the Executioner. And the problem with that is the Executioner in a building, even though it's audio masked and noise suppressed and everything, can still be heard by people nearby. Now it looks here like there's no one nearby, doesn't it? But I guarantee you, if I shoot this guy, someone's going to see me do it.
You are done for!
Explain that to me. This thing can snipe like from a kilometer away and take somebody down. Point blank range, no problem. They survived. I had to shoot them twice. And now my health is gone. So, I'm failing to understand what's going on here. And I'm failing to bloody park in a place where I can get on board. Why can't I get on board, guys? Oh, there it is. What's going on with this? Why is the board vehicle so low down on the screen? You don't know where the hell it's gonna pop up. Honestly. It's like I'm a fucking 3'6" dwarf. Right, so this is the hit point now, is it? Down there. Okay. It used to be higher up. Right, so now they've moved that, so it's lower down. It used to be up here. You know, in your eye line, which is where it would be normal.
I just heard something. Checking it out.
How did you know to fire at me? You didn't see me kill anybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Oh, this is so... There's no way, right? I'm just going to task end this. There's no way that on any other account I would have survived here. So there's not really any need just to watch me on a new account. Let's call it new account. We know it isn't, but we all know what we mean, right? So there's no need. You can be on a so-called veteran account and still have challenges. So yeah. And let's face it, with Elite Dangerous, this game is no longer, doesn't matter which YouTuber you are, it's no Elite Dangerous YouTuber today is getting the views on their channel with Elite Dangerous that they used to get. And that's me included. I'm sure the Burr Pit is the same, and anybody else who's still streaming or still putting content out. It's just not the same. It's definitely losing its audience. So there is going to have to be a crossover point where we say that Elite has to get put onto the back burner and another game's going to have to take its place. Whether that is going to be Star Citizen, whether it's going to be, what's the other one, No Man's Sky or something like that. I don't know. Can't say. Hard to say. But Elite, I don't know. It's not pulling in the numbers. It's not making it worthwhile anymore. Well, let's say it's borderline at the moment. It's a shame, but you know, you can only blame Frontier. Frontier decided to go Thargoids and concentrate on that, as if everybody who's playing the game did Thargoids, and they don't. So they focused on something that only a limited number of people were interested in.
Behaving yourself.
And they focused on it for a long time, which was a bad mistake. They needed to flesh out the main game that everybody could enjoy and not a part of it where only some enjoy. Once you've got the game fleshed out so that you've got the majority of people, of most people that you can, and enjoying some new features, then work on your Thargoidy stuff. But I don't know, I feel like they made the wrong turn with the Thargoid stuff. What they did though with the Thargoid stuff was really good. The whole cloud and the whole, you know, the effects around that and, you know, the progress and all that bollocks. You know what I'm talking about, right? The sound was great, the visuals were great and all that jazz. But it only appealed to a limited audience. And that was the problem. So if you were a person who liked the Thargoids and you could stream all that new good stuff, then you had a leg up over everybody else who wasn't doing that. I wonder if I can, if this guy is going to go into this hab building, that'd be awesome. I could follow him in. Because I know if I clone his ID from here, even if he was walking away, somebody would be around to see me engage an illegal tool, and
When I get back inside, I just
that would be the end of that.
Well, I better get going.
Well, this is interesting then. We did this last time, didn't we? There was one person in one of these rooms, we shot her after we cloned her ID, but she was only a 1. But you, whole different kettle of fish.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, now we have level 2. Now we've got the problem of getting out of here without getting a scan. These overhanging roofs really are a bitch when you want to do a jump to safety. Question is though, what's a 2? I think a 2 will get us into that left-hand corridor in the command building. It has to, because that woman I killed up there, she was level 2, and she has to come out of that door. So, we need to now get to the command building without getting scanned. That's the next task. Remember, well, people who watch my streams a lot, my Elite Dangerous streams, will know that it used to be, I've done it so many times, guys, where guards have come up to me, hold on, I'm just going to scan you, and then just as they're scanning me, I whip the pistol out and bang, one shot death, right? I've done that plenty of times. Can't do that anymore. One shot won't kill them. Is this because this is a threat foresight and their suit integrity is higher, perhaps? Is it that? So there's a door right there in front of us, right? I don't know why my mouse is on the screen. The fuck? Right. This is a 3. So there's a door there. Then you go down the corridor, and then there's another door. That other door is a 2. Ah, son of a bitch. And I think in there, maybe, possibly, a person who's 3. Oh, fuck. I don't want him scanning me. This command building is guarded like Fort Knox. If he run over to scan me, I would have to kill him with the executioner. But as we've seen, there is zero guarantee of a one-shot kill, even with my sniper at close range. I've never seen that happen. Now, there are guards here who will try and scan you. So we need to not be near them. There's also one upstairs. Here. So, when I mentioned the left-hand corridor, well, it's this one. See, there are 2.
Stay there, Commander.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna go bad.
Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Is it a 2? It is.
Entering restricted area.
We might have an intruder in the restricted area.
I'll leave.
Leaving restricted area.
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to take that any further.
Weapon fire will not be tolerated.
Yep, no problem.
Stick Commander, scanning. Move and I'll put you down. You're dead!
Security profile closed.
Oh no, they're dead.
That was in the restricted zone. You're gonna die!
Shield activated. Leaving pressurized environment. Shield deactivated.
At least the alarms are off.
Vital signs stabilized.
You're too good.
Shield deactivated.
They've really ramped this up, haven't they? It was never like this before. On this account, with these weapons, I've never had to redo something like this so many times. Never. In the history of playing this game, I've never had to do it. And I have no more health packs. I'm done. And my SRV is, as I said, which I explained earlier, is at the other side of the settlement, which doesn't help. I wouldn't mind it, you know, we're not even on a mission here. This is just me satisfying a need that I have on principle. That's all. And then I think, well, okay, I kill everybody here, there's nobody left. I take the power regulator. Will I be satisfied? And the answer's a definite no, I won't. I definitely will not. Because in my eyes, the only way to equal the scales here, balance the scales, would be to do this base and kill everybody about 4 times over now. Because that's how many times I've had to redo it. Now, can I get in? Resupply. I'm going to have to go and buy about, I don't know, let's say 20 energies and health packs when I get back. if I get back, because I'm gonna run out of them. All right, so we've got health and everything, and we've got no alarms now. So it should be a case of, if you scan me, I kill you. That's it. So we're just basically killing everybody here. That's it. I don't really need this level 3 here either, because authorization scans are off. Look at this guy. That ground turret's next.
Stay out of our way. Hold on, Commander.
I'll probably get seen doing this next. There you go. Now point at me. Okay. Okay, I've got a building here, didn't realise. Is there a doorway to it? Oh yeah. Right, let's have a look. Oh, this is the hab, yeah. So this guy's red, which means we're enemies. Used to be enemies anyway. We've made up now. Big habitat, this one. Weird, very weird. Let's get this off because it's messing things up. Ah, bollocks.
Wait, Commander. You pilot fed types are usually busy.
Rotten hell.
Entering pressurized environment.
If I don't see any dots on the radar, I'm still scanning. I could just loot the crap out of this place, but I'm not quite sure what I want or need. And because we've reset everything, you know, and jumped in, and it looks like Frontier have done that exploit protection nerf where all the lockers are going to be empty and all the data ports are going to be empty. They do that to nerf it for the player, you know, against the player, because they're very thoughtful. And so that's kind of cool in a way, because it means I don't have to focus on getting anything. I just need to kill. And yep, happy with that.
Just a minute, Commander.
Lower!
And the only time I'm going to know when this place is empty is via a terminal. Wow, the fridge.
You are done for! Moving to flanking.
Work it out, guys. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Tell me how a sniper, grade 5, is not a one-shot kill on an unshielded target. Tell me. So what Frontier have effectively done here is taken away my enjoyment of the game in terms of the stealth, because I was enjoying the one-shot kill thing before. It was always a guarantee. It was always something you could rely on. That's been taken away. So I am going to end it right here. Will Elite Dangerous be back next Sunday? Don't know. The only reason I'll stream it on Wednesday is because of the new stuff. After that, I don't know. It's not been a good day. Yeah. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes not so good. Maybe I should just stick to exploration. John Beamer, and just stick to him the whole entire time. So it's either the weapons have been nerfed, which I think will be pretty shitty if they haven't notified the paying customers. Or, and this is more likely, that because this place was a military installation, you could tell that by the fact that there's a wall around it, well, around some of it, and the fact that a lot of the guards they had lots of stripes on their shoulders, kind of thing. So it could be that they're more harder to take down. And that's acceptable. That would be an acceptable reason. However, when we did this mission, it was a threat 4. Now, I would consider this to be a threat 5 quite easily. But Frontier's threat system doesn't really work very well, does it? For example, I've taken 2 missions before, quite a few times. You take 2 missions, both doing the same thing. So it might be, let's say, I don't know, stealing a sample or uploading a virus, you know, something like that. One of them's been a threat 2, one of them's been a threat 4. And the threat 4 one was easier to deal with and easier to do than the threat 2 was. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Yeah. There you go. It would have helped, I think, as well if I'd been distracted by a little bit of chat as well, but I was just left to focus on on trying to get my revenge here. I would love to be able to come back in a ship with dumbfire missiles and just kill everybody. But I can't, because Frontier don't allow it. There's nothing you can do, I don't think. How do you kill people from the air? Oh, wait, do dumbfire missiles do that? I can't remember. Okay, well, let me know in the comments if dumbfire missiles can take out personnel from the air. Because that would be interesting to come back in a ship armed to the teeth with more dumbfire missiles than you can handle, and just kill everybody on the outside and then just infiltrate the buildings. Because that's how you do it in real life. Okay, guys. Anyway, so thank you for being here and giving me your time. I appreciate it very much. Sorry it didn't go so positively today, but I do have frustrations and hang-ups. I'm human. You know, I don't like it when shit goes bad, especially when it's repeated over and over and over and over and over. It doesn't make for good gaming, it doesn't make for good streaming, and that's what frustrates me more than anything. So, I will leave you guys with that one, and have a good rest of your day. My day is done for. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. My brain thinks it's something like 4 in the afternoon, so I'm just completely screwed. And I need to eat. I've not had anything today at all. No food has passed my mouth today, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So, with that, I bid you farewell, and take care.